Hello and welcome back to Wartales. We are continuing in our second zone this morning on our campaign, working our way towards Balerion ever so slowly. We went on a little sail yesterday. It was a bit lackluster. Unfortunately, it didn't connect to the areas I thought it would. But our squad's doing pretty well. We have a couple of goals, I think, set out for this morning. We do have a very difficult bandit layer that I probably should not have taken as a quest. We have a bandit layer over here that I think is doable, but I want to wait a little bit on it. We completed the first area. Now we're in Arthas, the kingdom of Edoran. We need to pick a side in this war today, which is going to be, I think, the eyeball guys. So right now, the plan is to try out our first ghost hunt. We haven't done any ghost hunts. It's really where the next crafting steps are and the next like good loot. So we're going to try this out. We're going to see how it does. And then we're going to go back to town, cash in some quests, get some new quests and explore so we can start getting like the region scenarios active. We also need to pick up some grain so we can get a free horse, if I'm remembering that correctly. And who knows if I am, because they keep changing the way things work from the last time we played. We did fight the big boss last time, Matthew Lund, and he almost slaughtered us because they changed the knockback rules on him, which was very fun. Arthas is 3+. Interesting. Does it say the levels of the zones? No. How do you know it's level 3+? I want to know more. We do have a couple of incomplete locations here as well. The tomb, we never did the tomb because and we never did the rat nest because I wanted fire weapons. And it looks like there's probably something back at Lund Farm. You know what? I guarantee you that's probably that ornate key we have would probably connect back through there. But that's all right. We'll zone through a little bit of this. We might even go back to Stormcap and head up to Gothenburg at some point. It depends on kind of how we feel. So they're both 3+, these two zones. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Everybody we've ran into so far has been like level 4, level 5. All right. I wonder if maybe I can get an ambush. I did get ambusher, but not quick enough. Still need to make a level 3 shield. Yeah. Yeah. Can you post a link? Yeah, sure. I trust you. All right. What do we got? Ghost Wolf, Ghost Wolf, Ghost Wolves. Ah, this is the map, is it? Level 3, level 3, level 7, 9, 11, 5. Okay. Oh, well, that's really good to know. I think when we did the adaptive run last time with the merchants, we tried to go straight to Dronbach County, which is like a level 11 zone, the highest level zone. No wonder that went so bad for us. All right, what do we have here? Ghost Wolf, Ghost Wolf, Ghost Boar, 80 and 62. I don't have any like terror management equipment, but there's only 7 of them, at least until they get reinforcements. Sure, that feels good. You know what? This is a perfect spear wall. I have no valor points. No, sir. None at all. Not the one. So I'm probably going to have him hit something early. Ghost Wolf and Ghost Boar. And Ghost Boars get Forest Guardian. So I probably want to kill the boars before the wolves if I can. I'm going to have Nick spearwall these guys. Sure. Who else do we got? I got Toll there. I got Turgis here. Let's say. My two main tanks. Locke is my third tank, so we'll throw him there. And Adelhard is AoEs, so let's swap him and Godzilla. Christian Noroth. Keep most of the animals in the back if we can. Godzilla's actually going pretty early here. He goes before this Ghost Wolf. I tell you what. If bleeding applies one random debuff. Is there any way I can get a bleed hit on him? Not without some points. So I'm going to galvanize here. And we're going to get right into it. Randy Ranger and Toll's relationship has approved. And I tell you what, I'm actually going to weaken this guy, and I'm going to use deflection. I think it makes the most sense to me. Noroth, hello, good morning. He's going to stack bleeding on Godzilla. Unless I have an axe troop to pull him off, which I do not. But if I move Turgis up here, I could do an ovation and get repost. Oh my god, he can't reach anybody. That's brutal. The heavy armor on this guy is vicious. If you go in here, he'll try to engage you, and you can line up a Lucilla's Revenge. I could, in fact, even taunt him. If I wanted. I think it will screw up this if I do it, though. So, do not want. Alright, we'll line up that. We'll get a bite. It's fine. It is what it is. Godzilla heals at the beginning of all of his turns as well, so... 1 damage for 3. That's a good trade. After 5 applications, they flee from battle. So, I feel good about that. This Ghost Wolf is next, so why don't we just start this plan? You get bit. It sucks, but it's not a huge deal. That guy can't get through to hurt anybody. Unless he dies, which I'm not sure. So. You can get in for a nice whirlwind. And yeah, sure, let's put you there. Put you. I'm really bad at remembering to put people actually in range to get their valor point abilities. This is something I seem to keep doing right now. Nice. All right. That's what I'm talking about with that extra crit. Okay. Not so great. Yeah, because now you're gonna get bit by that wolf. And both of these big pigs have fury. Well, I guess let's just engage them. It ain't really like a whole lot I can do. Ouch. 16 damage in all of your armor in a single hit. That would give a couple of pretty good ripostes. For a single point, I think I'll take that. And I am also going to deflect here because that guy's got a fury hit that he's going to donk me with. Just going to suck. Vambi, hello. Big Bad, welcome. Now I'm listening to Galvanize. Is it a good jam at least? Well, we could stab that piggy. You could also just bite that piggy. Which I think I'm okay to let you do. Because then all my animals are at least crowded together. You get defensive stance. You get chain. He's going to crit him when he bites. I'm debating going in and just casting Tactical Order. Which I don't really think is worth it. It's like spending a point to get 2 points back next turn. Big hits. Ah, dear Dr. Sean. You can't get in range. But you can hit it with this. And not kill it, which is really super inconvenient for me. I was really hoping that would do it. Well. 101 million views. All right, well, that's a couple, I guess. You're not going to be able to shoot anybody through this chaos, are you? No, ma'am. If I shoot that guy, he gets knocked out, so that's not going to work so well for me. I'll just take the free point. You get a bite. It's a fresh turn. A nightmare has appeared. With 2 more ghost wolves. Fantastic. Deals 14 damage to the health and applies a binding of terror. Unit takes 3 terror at the end of their turn. Removed when next to an ally affected by this effect. Oh, yes. I remember this ability now. So maybe I should have shot that ghost wolf. 2 poison and bleeding units. Do those guys get a turn this turn? I hope they don't. Oh, good. I've left poison clouds here. Like a fool. Which I think I'll just have to take. This is a mixed bag. They will add bleeding. They are arguably better ghosts, so You have a very good devious whirlwind / poison vial opportunity here. I don't know why I'm making you go first when I really could have probably prioritized people that were in actual danger. But you know what? I've never been defined as a smart man. I'm also just going to yeet a sickle at that. Slow reflexes. Well, that's not really a great debuff. Ooh, am I out of movement? That's not good. I made a dum-dum. I think I made a big dum-dum there. 22 on this ghost boar. So close. All right, well, 13 HP. Adelhard can guaranteed kill that. Which means I'm going to move here and hit this guy with arterial precision. Get a point back. This guy's gonna kill him. No crits! Come on. Get out of town. He's bleeding, so he's dead anyway, but it's just an inconvenient way to go about it. Let's knock you out of the park. Give that pig another stack of fury, I guess. If I go this way, I'm poisoned. So I guess we're just going like that. All right. We have a lot of turns before these guys get to go. So the real question is how do I want to go? No idea what's happening in that video. Yeah, the sign of a good video. I would like to cure Godzilla because he is the most valuable member of my party. Oh, you got good range on that. Yeah, I'll take that. He gets a point for killing things, so I could cure the puppy, but he's standing in a poison cloud, so I don't know that it's really worth the point. I think I'd rather save it for literally anything else. This dude's next. No crits. No crits at all. Oh, Godzilla, you're in a bad spot. 19 and 12. So that Ghost Wolf is dead at the end of his turn. This guy's only taking 12. This Ghost Wolf goes next, though. Ah, yeah, the Nightmare does get to go. Okay. I don't like that I have to do this. It's not even going to kill him. Yikes. I thought that for sure was going to execute him. I would have done this differently. I hoped for the crit. I did not get it. We're gonna go here, get a point. Puppy goes for the piggy. Big Nick's gonna get an injury for sure, guaranteed. Ah, nice. I didn't realize I still had the riposte on him. That's at least a little bit better. You can attack this pig, but other than that, you ain't doing much. All right, this is going to be a disaster. I'm probably going to lose Godzilla here because the nightmare might kill him. Yeah. 2 bleeding. Did he just take 50 poison damage? I'm sorry, did I read that right? He took 50 poison damage. Ping. Can I move behind you? What does this mean? This just means I'll get a stack of terror. After 5 applications, the unit flees the battle. So I'll get 1 application from going into the mist. And then I'll get 1 from attacking a nightmare. Alternatively, I could just attack the nightmare with a spin attack. Or I could attack this guy with a spin attack. Maybe that's the way to do it. That much poison damage should cause Godzilla to mutate into his next form? I mean, I agree. I go here, I will get Valorous Audacity, so I'll take that. You're gonna bite that ghost pig. Can I kill you with you? I'll take that. Get it out of the way. Obviously, I'm getting terrored if I can't get the kill at the end of this turn. Oh, it is the end of the turn as well. Okay. Let's see here. I have 2 turns before Godzilla goes. Godzilla will flee at the end of his turn. Oof. Oof. Well, I can't take that shot. Do I have anything that can possibly execute him right now? 10, 22, 30. That's a 30 minimum. Godzilla's only affected by that at the end of his turn. Oh, and actually he lost all of his terror because he killed the thing that gave him terror. So yeah, let's do this. This works perfect. This works perfect except for the fact that I don't have any valor points. I guess I have 1 now. You know what? I think we're fine. We'll somehow make do here. The doctor might be able to weave a piercing throw and get a bleed stack. He's engaged, so he has to cast Binding of Terror on Toll. It looks like. Nobody else can even get in range. So I'm going to move you here to give support. Not going to use that point because I need it to throw this spear. Ah, 21. Thread the needle, but not far enough. Yeah, everybody else is just like out of luck. You're gonna take 8 damage if I use you. You have to go before the nightmare. You don't have a med kit. You are Valorous Chain. You're Valorous Duel. What are you? Valorous Chain. So I have no way of getting a charge on that med kit unless somebody happens to end their turn with Glorious. Which I suspect is unlikely. Ugh. Hemophiliac. You do 14 damage, you bind me to someone, and you bleed out. 87 damage from a bleed poison stack. Big Nick also just became a tormentor. A hemophiliac tormentor. Bleeding inflicts 5% more damage. Well, that sucks, dude. But crit chance and crit hit is increased by 5% when you got a spear on. And that ain't so bad. All right, well, let's fix up the gear. What do we get? 8 ghost carcasses, 5 wolves, 3 porks, 17 white leather. That is a sizable chunk. Nick's the only one who also got injured. Oh no, Godzilla. Can no longer be chosen to complete tasks. That doesn't really matter. He's Godzilla. He doesn't complete tasks. He sleeps heavy. Also, I didn't realize that you can use animals to also reduce the escape chance of prisoners. All right, I gotta find a town guard that we can sell these prisoners to, hopefully. And we're gonna, I think, have to camp here. Sure look like it. If I put you there and you here. Yeah, it does. It actually stacks companions nearby. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Very good to know. Doctor's good at making people bleed. It's facts. The rats heal off poison for real? God damn. I do need some rats. Not a big fan of the wind-up malls. Yeah, me neither. I wanted to use it because we got it. Oh, cool. You get a point every time you kill a nightmare. I wanted to use it because we got it. Oh, I guess I could also use these alpha wolves to further reduce their escape chance to 10%. We're gonna need more salt. I'm gonna keep the pork because I know that there's a recipe here for pork and beans. Now, couple pike soups, a boiled eel. Shoot, mushrooms. I guess apples. These prisoners are eating me out of house and home. Ding dong ding. Toll unlocked the trait Natural Born Leader. Max Valor increased by 1. Hell yeah, dude. Toll is being a real champ. Paid everybody 10 times. Gains 200 influence. Our PP increases. Blacksmith forged 5 tier 3 weapons. Complete 5 missions on hard. We picked up Art of the Forge last time. Sale price of weapons and armor increases. Repair materials and village blacksmiths restore 5 additional armor points. I don't think I need this right now because we got the Tiltrin special ability, which is like plus 10. And we have the other thing, which is like we're already restoring 20 points. Forged armor has additional layer slots. That's very good. Troop eats 3 less food is also very good. Armor layers removed from their slots are no longer destroyed. Okay, I would like that. XP gain 10%. Hup, 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 hup. 10% per quality point. I'm going to go champion craftsman. Get those extra armor slots. Not that we can use them yet, but we will be able to eventually. I feel like I need to talk to these guys also. Because I think that these are bandits that the church wanted me to do something about. They haven't been attacking me, which has got me obviously very suspicious.
Hello, dear colleagues. What am I doing, you ask? Why, I am looting dead bodies, of course.
Very good.
No need to look so appalled. I am sure you have done the same to many of your own victims.
You're not wrong.
See, I was not mistaken. You really are my colleagues.
Level 4 Raider. We should kill these guys. It looks like there's a lot of them. But I feel like we should kill these guys. We're fully healed up. They're only level 4. Some people were spotted looting corpses on a battlefield. This must not be allowed to continue. I think these are the people that the church wanted me to stop. 2 raiders, 2 bombers, saboteurs, double henchmen. We win these. Bomber, sell. No leader. So she doesn't actually have a leader trait. She's just a named character. Bomber, raider, sab. Let's see. Where is Christy? Actually, where's the other bomber? Down here. I'm gonna have the wolves deal with that bomber. They're quite good at that. 2 saboteurs and a raider who has a targeting coup de grace. Axes. Targeted coup de grace. Targeted coup de grace. I might be able to pumpkin that bomber as well. Saboteur, bomber, saboteur, flame arrow. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to let the wolves take care of that guy. He'll get 1 shot off. I can't really intercept that very well any other way. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. I think the problem is that I want to hit this saboteur. Yeah, I could poison them. Get a nice early poison. Why don't we move our guys around a little bit so we're not getting completely ram slammed. Cell is also a big hammer, bro. You know what? I'm going to put Brutus here because these guys tend to line up on Brutus even though he's already got his swing started. I think I'll put Adelhard here, maybe for a double axe, if I'm lucky. Yeah, I'm all right with this setup. I think we can just probably go with this. So this guy is first, so I think I am going to let Randy open up the round. And I'm going to poison the 3 of them because I can get this bomber with a devious whirlwind. Is it a perfect system? Absolutely not. But it'll do, pig. We need the tanning rack. I know we need the tanning rack, dude. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. That bomber. This saboteur goes next. All right, well. Can't get the double I wanted. So let's just engage this guy. Crit, destabilize. Get the point back. Take a garbage cleave. I need to make him a new sword. Hopefully we can do that in town. He's going to shoot a wolf, which is what I was hoping for. It's no big deal. Bombers are so annoying. The most annoying of the maps. Hate the bombers. I don't find they're too bad. Most of the archers, like, I've got enough speedy guys that I can just, like, shut them down right away. And if you can shut them down right away, they're really not an issue. What is her crit chance? 20%. Good gravy. Wow. Also, chance of taking a critical hit chance is reduced by 25%. Do I want to hit this guy with arterial precision? I think I might. Boom! Through the neck. She's like, you're a thief. I'm a thief. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better setup there. He gets a free valor point from it too. All right, we got a raider, and then we got the other axe bro. You do damage to poison. What if... Is it a good idea for Doc Sean to be the one in combat? Probably not, but... Oh, that's fun. He's not going to do that much. And then he takes the bleed. Then it's that guy, and then it's Cell. Okay, so that actually kind of works out okay for me. Pumpkin, confused. This unit cannot receive bonuses. Does not apply to champions. He's bleeding. Pumpkin. I'm David Pumpkins. Any questions? All right, this doesn't quite work like I hoped. But it's not far off. He's going to line up and try to hit me, and Cell might also do the same. If I'm really lucky, they'll be that stupid. Hey! Bada bing! This looks like I could probably get a Valorous Chain right here. And I have just enough to be able to move out of it, too. Swing, swing. Swing, swing. Knockback swing. Ain't that nice? And we got 2 points. Randy's in a bit of trouble, but he won't be in a moment when all these puppies come in and absolutely just execute everything that's up here. So Big Nick, Reichland, and Toll. I like using Reichland last because of attack. Godzilla's going to be able to get a kill on that Saboteur. So why don't I queue up here? That gives me Valorous support and a very good stab. More puppies. You know what? I don't think there's an attack command to use, so I'm just going to grab this pumpkin, yeet it into the back of this dude's skull. And then shoot him in the back for the higher crit chance. Which I didn't get, but I don't know. What are you going to do? Through the flames. This guy is on fire with a ton of poison. Hilarious. I actually hadn't used Turgus. I didn't even realize this. I can't really do a lot here. That guy gets iced by the horse. I think I'll kill him if I hit him. Oh, maybe not. No force engage on Slash. Wow, we definitely got to get him some new stuff. I could do that. It weakens him. It gets me the point back immediately. So I'm all right with it. Woding, good morning. Good morning, dude. You chuckled IRL? That's good. Let us... I bet they are demoralized after that hit. I bet you they are. Can I capture anybody? Almost guaranteed I cannot. Unless she's named, but she's not a champion. But she is named. this kill? Lock, maybe? Boot. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Up through the skull. That's the easiest way to get that sword out? That seems not true. Deserter's Barboot. Intimidating Effigy. Damage increased by 10% for each debuff applied to the target. Hell yeah. I am right next to town, so I think I might actually just wander on in. Rend got a level up. Man, I am tempted to do that, honestly, and I think I will. Let's go. Let's boogie. Do we have handcuffs to capture more people? You know what? You're right. We don't. I have 2 prisoners in the camp right now, and that is the max I can have.
There were 2 of us working here until Count there.
Ooh,
That should do the trick.
raw materials on sale. It's a lot of money, though. That ain't cheap.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
It's basically just going to pay off our wages for the next 3 days. Tomb of the Ancients. Kagal, the Ghost of Harag. We'll take this easy quest. Because that's kind of the way I'm planning to go right now. Because I need to start looking for the quests in the area. Ransom prisoners give a ton of money. Yeah, there's no jail in this area. So I have to see whether or not we can just sell them
Look
to...
how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on
to the people. To the guards. Another pugilist. Another pugilist. That's very good. Solitary on a pugilist. Bruiser and Wrestler. Right, Wrestler was the one that like swapped positions with people. Let's return next to an enemy not engaged in combat. Each round this unit must attack at least once. If successful, they perform an attack of opportunity. Change stances more than once a round. That seems useless, if I'm going to be honest. Switch places with an ally engaged in combat. Wrestler, I think, switches places with an enemy. Which could be really fun with things like the two-handed hammer. Because you could have someone wrestle someone into the zone. And then, like, lock them in. Fatal touch. Resets movement. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind another pugilist, but I don't think it's high on the menu. Just ransom everybody. Yeah. Do you have that bandit quest? Somebody here was about bandits. Oh yeah. Okay, he's talking about arena bandits though, so it wasn't those bandits that we just talked to. Sadly. Cutting through my poor snow irises. I got a bit of Alakazam powder here. Honey, coal, and leather, recoil bomblets, bee bomblets, hand bomblets. I mean, I'll make one of these for sure. If nothing more than for the XP. Yeah, we're still trying to make that herbarium. We did just get ghost gear. Ghost bow and ghost pike. Bill hook and claw. What is the bill hook? Knife? That can't be right. You can't call a knife a bill hook. A bill hook is a spear. Or like a pole arm at the very least. Honestly, I think if I do anything there, it's probably ghost armor. Knife to meet you. This guy glaive Gui's arms. I think I woke up in a very corn frame of mind. Hey, that's a great way. Some days you just wake up and you choose battle. You choose war. Bill hook a fishing thing. Some bill hooks that are kind of like machetes. Bill hooks are like, yeah, they're more of like they look like a fishing instrument. They're normally on a long pole. Even if they're like a machete one, they're kind of like a machete on a long pole. I would argue. Ooh, I can make a lot of these. Shame I got nothing to put them on. I need this. Leather. Why am I so bad at leather?
Working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from...
Oh, don't believe a word she said.
The war drags on.
Nobody's ever selling the things that I want.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit.
Pungent meat.
It is still perfectly edible.
I'm gonna buy this, sell this guy some
Don't believe a
trinkets.
word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant.
These are medium
since
helms
the beginning of the war.
that I probably have some people who would benefit from. Hell yeah. You're light armor, you're light armor, you're medium armor. Though this is actually what you have on is better. Well then. Oh, this gives you guard as well. Sorry, this does 25% extra damage against poison units. And this does 10% for each debuff applied to the target. I hate to say it, but I think that is still a better item. Because I don't always poison. I mean, I do occasionally, but I definitely apply a lot of different debuffs. And what does yours do? Celerity, damage increased by 10% for each debuff on the unit, which is exactly the same. Why do they have two skills that are completely and utterly identical? You're 3 stars, you're 3-star 2, 3-star 2, 3-star 1. I mean, technically. Sorry, and is this any better for you? One willpower, 1 crit hit. Celerity versus assassin. Yeah, I'll leave that on her. Let's go sell these sounds. Let's go sell these hats. Olascander, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
There were 2 of us working here until
Sold,
Count
sold.
Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
I think I could sell this spear as well. And the rondelle. Because the charge is just flat better. So let's do that. The bandit's guitar I'm still interested in. But I would need to level it a lot. Each attack applies 1 poison. Oh, that's really interesting. Because if she has that, that literally means the second attack does 25 damage. 25% extra damage. Which is like 2 damage. Attacks 1 more time per debuff applied to the target as well. This is such a good item. It's just that it doesn't have the stats of my handmade guitar. So I don't really want to use it. We'll just hold on to it for now. That's it. That's all. Eagle, sup? What up? Problem with leather, yeah. Both knives and spear things. We don't focus on going after animals. Yeah, we haven't really gone after a lot of animals. That is true. We haven't done much hunting. Okay. I do want to look at getting something with this ghost stuff. I don't know. I guess my armor is okay. Getting a better bow would be nice. The flip of this is that the legendary guy in this area gives me a good bow, so I don't know that I want to waste it on that. And our pikes are actually pretty decent right now. Strangely enough, what we need the most is a 2-handed axe and a 2-handed falchion. But so I'm going to unlock heavy armor, which I, of course, cannot make. Oh, yes, I could. It's just coal. I can buy coal. Armor 2, or movement 2, armor 25. Ghost balders, ghost breastplates. So who needs this the most? Christy has terrible armor. Brutus doesn't even have armor. He needs medium armor. That's hilarious. He's just wearing a jacket. I think I'm going to make a ghost set for Christy. Just because she's soft. 4 coal.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart.
It's also cheap. And unlocks the next stuff. All right, here we go. Ghost cloak. You gonna do me good? Yeah, 2 stars. 3 armor layers, though. Level 5! So I literally still can't even use this equipment, which is really funny. The layer of the stag? Like, I can't use this until it's level 6. Alright. I think we gotta do some hunting. Homie, you can't even equip it. Lol. Well, I don't feel so bad about feeling like I'm behind on equipment.
You in my humble wares, my good sirs.
No. You mayst not. Do some scouting, some fishing, some hunting. Go grab some quests. Work our way around. Greetings from Ukraine. Excellent. Welcome from Ukraine. You don't get what we can't get leather from humans? I mean...
Don't tell the abbot
It's complicated.
This, but Lord Vanales' sudden vision of Jeru is a bit strange. Don't you think?
Wow, look at these unfaithful.
Lord Vanales
Not believing in
sent me
it.
to tend to the injured, but without providing me with the resources to do so, I would be very grateful if you could supply me with some flowers, specifically snow irises.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, I can finally get to work. Thank you very much. Take this. I hope it will prove useful.
A gurney? One injury healed during a rest. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Why does everything require leather? Wow, it hurts.
I don't want to die.
Oh, death is scary.
Have you come to pray for the soldiers' recovery and the victory of Lord Vanales?
I have,
You really should.
actually.
Lord Vanales is a devout man.
Not as devout as me.
Came to him in a dream and identified him as the one true ruler of the land.
You know, some people have called me Jeru before. I was just gonna put that out there.
That is why I am tending to his injured soldiers. But I so wish I could do more. How would you feel
Perhaps.
stopping that usurper Lahart from levying his taxes? This would lessen the burden on the farmers, and I could feed the injured properly.
Sounds like a win-win to me.
Blessed be St. Elio. Lahart's tax collectors never miss a chance to ransack Boethius.
Escort.
I will take you to the hamlet so you don't get lost.
All right, well, I guess that's where we're going first. Whether we like it or not. You can get jerky, that's for sure. Depending on luck, use the tanning rack on human corpses. I know you can eat humans if you unlock it. It's just not really where we're going on this playthrough, you know? Goo! Hello! Come on in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gooey raid. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing today? So sweet. A little Baldur's Gate? Excellent. Yo. Highly recommend the goo. Wonderful person. Part of the hot potato crowd and hangs around with all the Halcyon people as well. So good variety. Good jams. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're playing a little Wartales today. We're in the middle of a Wartales run. We're on like day 3, trying to become pirates. We're a couple of farmers right now that have really just recently taken to the mercenary life. And we're exploring. We're exploring, carrying on. Ooh, a brace. That's nice. And a book for extra knowledge points. Heck yeah. Can I make this brace? I can. The wearer has a 20% chance to sleep an injury off. Yo, I love how we're getting all these like injury fixing things all of a sudden. This is our little camp full of all of our various animals and prisoners and all of our regular homies. We just picked up this abbot recently. And we're vibing. We're chilling. It's been good. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting your crew in here. Bit of a holiday special playing BG3. I got the cardboard cutout of Asterion. Oh my god, that's incredible. Like a life-size cardboard cutout? That's awesome. This is what everybody lusts after. No matter what I do, I keep accidentally begging Asterion. No matter how hard I try to resist his charms, he gets me every time. Let's make that brace. Make that brace. I mean, I could slap that brace on these guys, but they're actually not able to escape because they're injured. Can I put it on Godzilla? No, no such luck. And I doubt he can sleep in a gurney either, so I'm going to have to just use the medicine on him. Now we're trying to date him. Excellent. Okay, that's a good plan. So you're doing an evil run. How's that going? Appears to be harder than when you really try. I mean, I think he's a bit of a tease, you know? He likes to be chased. He doesn't want it to be too easy. This game's got a similar-ish vibe to Baldur's Gate. It's about basically you put together a little band of mercenaries and you go around the world solving problems, also causing problems. And it's full of foolish little mini games to try and keep you alive, like fishing, everybody's favorite mini game. They're not the most complicated, but they're so nice to do. I'll catch fish any day of the week in this game. Tick, 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 tick. Think making use of bandit corpses isn't a bad thing. I mean, we mostly just leave them where they are. Leave them where they fall. A couple more fish hooks. Fishy, fishy, fishies. This is good because I actually don't know what our food situation is right now. And I feel like catching these fish will help me survive a little bit longer. One more day into the breach. We're doing a good... Oh, you're doing a Dark Urge run. Okay, I've yet to try the Dark Urge. It seems really fun. We're trying to be good, but I know things will get harder to resist later in the game. Fairly at the beginning, so it's easy to resist. That's fair. I think doing the good Dark Urge is probably an interesting way to go. Just in terms of it always kind of gives you like this driving force. To be like, well, I know what my character wants to do. But it's not necessarily what they should do. Farmers? Steal this ruby, steal this wine. Banditos. All right, we just got tired, so we'll probably rest here. Locked with an ornate key. Lockpick, shipyards, lapis lazuli bracelet, a couple of pythons. I don't have this key, which is a little bit sad. But if we know it's here, we can always come back. Kind of first time doing it too, because I started once. Only did some of the start of Act 1. I was like, this would be so fun to do with chat. Chat always likes chaos. Chat does like chaos. We're doing a Rogue Trader playthrough right now. We're switching between like Rogue Trader and Wartales. And Rogue Trader, we're going for a very chaos heavy run. Just been absolute heresy. It's always fun. Aha! Our PP! Mysteries and Wisdom level 4. We're going to have to start doing archaeology soon. So what do we have here? We got endurance run and we got just a scratch. Less injuries, longer run. Cost of items from the Trackers Guild is good. Troop eats less food, also good. Torches last longer and light up a larger area in battle. I mean, if we want to go down to the tombs, that's huge. Oh my god, I'm also just realizing we use almost exclusively two-handed weapons. Which means like we're going to only have 3 torches in battles. I'm actually gonna get this. It's a bit of a weird one. Oh, cool. It also gets us archaeologists unlocked. I just think that's going to be kind of necessary. Nemke, hello. Tombs are super rough. Yeah, I've been putting them off for very good reason. I got to find somebody to sell these dweebs to. Literally eating 6 food a day. It's a whole meal. A whole meal to these dweebs. We'll do some cooking, some soups, some carps, little sasoge. Damn, dude, we are hard up on food. Oof. We are hard up on food. Do I not know how to cook perch? Perch broth? We better get that. This is like the one fish I have a bunch of right now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 3 points. Danger level 70%. That's because there's bandits like right next to me. Can I hide in these bushes? Danger level none. All right, we're far enough away. It's an old rainy day today. Haystack. Was somebody sleeping in that? Oh my god, nobody was even sleeping in it. What a waste. Christy's got something to say. Gotta hop to lurk. Need the food and stretch. Absolutely. Take care of yourself. Thank you again. And welcome on in. Where are all my animals? They're there. They're hanging around. Little stomach rumble. Nothing serious. The wolves eat their food raw. Why shouldn't I? Oof. Oof. These suck, dudes. 20% fatigue. -2 valor points. -2 valor points. Risk of injuries. -4 valor points. I'll take risk of injury. Run into the bushes. Christy, go take a poop. You got injured. Damage halved. %20 chance to sleep that off. Just take some medicine. All right, so this is the village we have to go through to get rid of that priest. Hey, some leather. And there's also a set of bandits just past this. Right there.
Who are you?
Who are you? Level 4. This group seems surprised to see you. 3 sappers, 2 duelists, 2 legionaries, and an extra duelist, and an extra legionary. So 3, 3, and 3. Giddy up, buttercups. Yeah, we got a muddy day. They're not really given any buffs, though, which is nice. We got these interception dweebs. And a sapper way down there. Well, Christy, you are my sapper killer. Can't reach because this map has these brutal fences. Randy can reach. Movement 12. This dude's got 15 movement. That's crazy. It's very, very good. Duelist, sapper. Well, I mean, you can go for him, I guess. Looks like we're gonna wolf this sapper. All these guys have basically knock. They all have disengages. So it's very hard for me to lock them in combat for extended periods. I can AoE them, probably. Not with that mud, I can't. Hey, Mona. Good morning. We have a little visitor. Gooey droplets wobbling in. Levy, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I'm going to put Toll over here. Let him deal with the boss and this other legionary. Yeah, am I? What about Adelhard, actually? No, let's do him, because he can spin to win, and he might even be able to hit all three of them with one hit. Toll can pick up some of the others there. This duelist threatens me. Sapper. Duelist. Let's see. We'll have Turgis on that duelist. Maybe I'll have Big Nick and Sean just chunk this guy down. I could spear wall him. Actually, that's a really good counter. Because if he runs, he'll get stomped immediately. All right. Brutus can go over there. Locke is good there. Reichland. Let's put you in the mud, because it's going to be really hard for anybody to hit you, and you're next to your animals. Okay, I'm good with this. My one question. No, you can't hit all three. So I'm not going to worry about that. Let's shut down this sapper to start. Little 1, 2, 3. You know what? I don't think I'll go for arterial precision. Because he's not going to do enough damage, and we're pretty low on valor points right now. Huh. Not who I thought you would target. This dweeb's next. Spin to win. I'm really just trying to lock him down. And then we have the good duelist and the other sapper. So this sapper I'm just going to let get animaled. He's got a shoot order. Oof. How much damage does this bow do? It doesn't say. 100% of strength or dex, so 16 damage. He's not going to kill anybody with it. And he's probably just going to hit all the animals, so... Let's go with this dweeb instead. Hey, Mona. Hello. Shut down. Yeah, I was a little bit figuring he might hit that axe. I could just cancel him with a vicious shot, though. This legionary's going next. He's going to go on Adelhard. Which is unfortunate because it screws up my plan, but... And then it's Octans. Butts for days. Unless... I do this. And then he'll probably target me. With a knockback ability that cancels my windup. So that was a huge waste of my turn. God dang, Bobby. All right. Knock him in. Cancel his attack of opportunity. Get a point from being next to a dude. This guy's going to go for the surround. With the knockback. And hopefully... All right, well, I can get two of them. Obliterate. Gets us a point, which lets us cutting Maelstrom. Which at least kills the archer, if nothing else. And then we vibe. I probably could have waited to do that so I could deal with things like this instead, but... Okay, you want to say hi to everybody? No, you want attention and for me to leave. All right, goodbye, cat. I tried. I tried my best. This legionary's next. I can't get close enough to nobody here. I hate this map, especially with mud. This is a bad map for me in this exact moment. Went to a nice farm upstate. Unrelated note, would you like some mystery meat pies? No, we got all of our animals still. We've only lost one, which was we lost a regular wolf and we replaced him with an alpha wolf. Who still doesn't have a cool name. Just for the record. Just gonna note that one down there. God dang, dudes. All right. You go here. I'm on the mud now, so I can't even go in. If I'd done this right, I could have gotten a kill on that sapper. Just what I should have done to get the free point. But alas, at least our puppy dogs get nice big surround crits and have like 1 million movement points. Godzilla, you're really in the way there, though. Should have at least taken deflection. Poor Randy's gonna get 2v1. The good news is that he poisons people who surround him. So you're just gonna move. You really can't do anything. Wow, man, the movements really got me buckled on this map. You can reach. Nice. Slow down. So that sapper's going first, then this duelist is going again. Sapper's an easy kill. Duelist is also an easy kill. The duelist is way more dangerous. Technically. Because that's a sapper in melee combat. And you're what? Valorous support. So let's put you here. You get punched. No bigs. Then we got that legionary and this duelist. This duelist is going to run and do like a de-engage. I could lock him in combat and force him to run this way so he hits less people. You're only going to hit red. That's not a big deal. Donk. Engage. Or a little swippy swap, I guess. He runs through, that's fine. All right, now we got that legionnaire and that sapper. So obviously you've got to go here. The unfortunate thing is I don't have a good play. This guy's gonna hit me for a big chunk of damage. What I could do here is take the attack of opportunity and throw a poison vial. Which would do an extra 10 damage to him on his turn. It's not really gonna make or break. I think let's just tank it. Ow. 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 They're stuck there, so they're getting extra poison stacks anyway. You're stuck in combat, and you'll hit alpha if you swing. You bleeding? No. But you have a very high crit chance, so why don't we try this? So close. And yet, so far. Not really the play, but we'll take it. Go lurk mode, have a great stream. Enjoy, my dude. Take it easy. Times can be tough. You're gonna hit Noroth. I can't really do anything about that. You're not poisoned. You are slowed down. 929. Like 18. I think that's pretty unlikely unless he gets the crit, and his crit chance is very, very low, even attacking from behind. I think Noroth just takes the hit. That's fine. He won't get injured off that. This dude's next. Done. Absolutely done. Point for a point. A tit for a tat. a gross amount of poison damage, but that's that. Wow, really? Still, my movement is this bad. Oh, you got hit by slowdown, that's why. Oh my god, and I can't reach him with toll either. Well, I can hit him with a pumpkin. Which I guess is better than nothing. One HP. I taunt him for this round. You can't get in. You can't get in. So let's just run it. That'll give Randy a riposte. Chomp. Good chomp. And if he's closest, he might be able to trigger that engage, or at least get on him next round. French government declares CAC W illegal. If you are a joueur animateur en direct, you must say le CAC W. It sounds like Quebec. That sounds scarily true. Yeah, all right, let's do that. I thought I had an extra point here, and I actually whiffed this up a little bit. Nah, don't let them go. I want their money. Ends their turn next to an enemy not engaged in combat. +1 point. That legionary is next. And the doctor is capable of getting into range. So why don't we go in and do a little surgery? There's my crit. I forgot that the doctor is bleeding, so he's going to have an injury for sure. We're going to go bonk, and we're going to go bonk. Ba-ba. What do we get? 38 bucks. Ooh, a fancy hat. This golden intercesia seems to be made of Acmedian steel, but it's only covered in paint. Damage from attacks of opportunity +2, guard 2, armor 7, anticoagulant. All attacks apply bleeding. We're giving this to Big Nick. Salt. Oh, we also got a Legion Gallia. Target. Any unit dealing melee damage to this unit has a 20% chance to suffer from bleeding. That ain't bad either. Is that medium? Heavy. Ooh, okay. We have to go fight bandits, so I do actually need to like heal everybody. Hey, Randy leveled up. We're gonna give you that double dex. That double dex. Very real. Just got recklessness for my berserker. Nice. Oh man, the berserkers are really fun. Using the 2-axe. The 2-axe zerks. It's good stuff. It is a tasty meatball. That's a medium helmet, yeah. So we're for sure going to put this on Big Nick. Because he has Spear Wall, which is actually attacks of opportunity. And Dr. Sean has bleeding already. So if I could do bleeding with him, He could stack 4 stacks of bleeding with the officer's pylum, and then also a stack on the spear wall. It's VV good. What about these helmets? Shielding. Extra guard for each layer applied. I kind of think that this goes on, not Brutus, not Adelhard, Locke? Drops his guard a little bit. What are you even getting guard from? Oh, your armor. Oh, that's interesting. Versus stability. Damage taken reduced by 10 for each debuff on the unit. Yeah. I'm going to give it to Turgus instead.
Mercenaries? I have bad news. There is no
100K.
sign of the tax collector's carriage.
Francis tried and failed to ban English gaming terms in French to preserve language purity, blatantly ignoring how language evolves. Ah, man. If you think France is bad, try Quebec. It's a whole other thing. France actually accepts a lot of English words. Quebec actually has like harder language laws than France and invents more French words than France. Such as in France, email is le email, but in Quebec it's le courriel, like courier. And there's a lot of words that are, especially when it comes to tech, like Quebec tends to make up new words, and France is like, well, this is a new thing that was invented in English, so it keeps its English word. No sign of tax collector. I think you slaughtered the men that were patrolling the area.
Let's not dwell on such a trivial mistake.
Wow, Abbott.
These people, may the light forgive me for saying this.
Oh, okay.
They deserve to die. Were it not for your salvation, killing heretics is not a sin.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine if they were heretics, I guess.
The tax collectors always cross a small bridge not far from here. We could ambush them.
Yes, the bridge ambush. Remember this quest I do well. What's in the village? And is it loot for me? Something, the Pope said it was okay.
Well, our soldiers took quite a beating. They chose the wrong person to pick a fight with, right?
Hey.
Take this. I'm just happy
Free
they
wine.
didn't get their filthy hands on it.
Le Pluriel.
You defeated a whole patrol. You truly are amazing.
Yeah, man, I'm the greatest. Do you see how many wolves I have working for me? Don't want to mess with that many wolves. Cut the wood. Make you want to fall asleep. Let's cut the wood. How are we on wood? 21, actually. Not as much as I thought we would have. So one thing that I didn't realize, I was literally watching Nemke's stream actually after we finished yesterday. We rated him. And I didn't know that you can rotate these scenes to look for secrets. And I wonder how much stuff I've missed, if anything. Killing folks for 3 bottles of wine, just Canadian things. Passed out on a haystack. So rationing is basically just like all of these things that are like 3 food is just like you get 1 free soldier that you never have to feed. Which is funny, because I guess if you stack them all together, you can not feed most of your party. Well... Alright. Still no sign of the guard. Lots of signs of civil war. Meglis the Tough. 2 raiders, 2 bombers, 2 hench, saboteur, and a corp. Oh boy, another muddy farm fight. Yeehaw! Nova! How are you, dude? Thank you so much, dude, for the primer. I hope you're doing well.
Dude.
I'm always keeping an eye, peering into the Discord, seeing what you guys are up to. Happy holidays indeed. I guess you're enjoying the nice, warm, sunny, the sunny holidays instead of the freezing cold Canadian holidays, which are always a different boat. All right, I think I can leave half of these dweebs down here. Saboteur, raider, hench. No archers, so I'm not really worried about them at all. Put a couple of my chonky boys down here with them, perhaps. Perhaps. What do we have? A bomber, Meglis, who is giving survival strategy, so that's good to know. Good to know. Going well. Got to my computer, saw you were on, so I thought I'd send some love. Appreciate it, man. 12-hour days in 40 degrees. That work sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, that is not a fate I would wish on any man. Join the air conditioning for the next week. I bet. You should just like throw some flour up in the air and pretend it's snowing. Chill you right out. Turn on the fireplace TV channel. Some jingle bells. Bliss. Tactics. Mad tactics. All right, so these bombers are going to be pretty easy to take care of. Meglis is a hammer bro, which does mean the attack ignores guard, but it doesn't do bonus damage to armor, which is good. And I can't reach him. God damn, dudes. All of my tanks are way too heavy. Nobody can get in range of anybody anymore. You shut down that bomber. Henchman, Meglis. So who can shut down this tank is the real question I gotta ask. Adelhard? Oh, you're so close to getting a 2-point. I was gonna say we could just spear wall him, but I can't without points. All right, well, look, I know this. I know this much to be true. I want to punch this archer a bunch of times. So we'll start with that. Go to bed with Christmas music on the Fireplace channel. Yo, that sounds amazing. It's perfect. The dream. It's the dream right there. This is amazing. This archer rolled extremely low on initiative, which I have almost never seen an archer do. Inspiration for 1 round. Movement doubled. That's what that does. I like that. That's a nice little ability for free. All right, so Big A. I guess you're going in there then. Law can't reach. There is some backstab potential here for some big damage. These guys are going to take forever. It's going to take them like 2 turns just to get the toll. Or 3, maybe. Raider, Saboteur. Then that bomber. This guy goes very low. So... Let's... You know what? Let's just go right next to him. Because then at least we'll get Valorous support after. Stab, 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 stab. I can leave this guy for the wolves. Donk. And I don't know what that is. Deflect. Now, I wonder, if I hit him with something like Flurry of Blows, which attacks 4 times, does that mean it only deflects the first hit? Or is it the whole attack? She's a good question, Captain. I don't know the answer. Let's ovate. Why not? Big fart horn. All right. Interesting choice. She's a bold choice, Captain. This guy hasn't gone. The thing is with the doctor is I could definitely just come up here, stab this dude in the back, kill him, get a free point, piercing throw on Meglos. You can get a bite on him. I suppose it is better for this guy. Get the surround on him now too. Still can't reach me, hey? Noted. That bomber goes next. He'll attack and trigger a riposte. Ooh. That's probably a 3-point poison. Sure is. Which also means a bunch of extra dex, swiftness oil, and I tell you what. My goodness. Extra poison stacks for everybody. This poor guy. This poor guy. You gotta feel kind of bad. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna galvanize for some points. Hit him with the annihilation. He's got a charge hammer, so it's not even like he can do anything. But we'll give him a donk just in case. Just a good measured donk. And then here come the puppy dogs. He's just going to block everyone's path. Super. Thank you so much for that. Give us support there at least. You're blocked. He'll kill the bomber. Everybody's just going on a stroll. 5 damage? You're a war pony. You should be doing more than that. On a full surround? He's dead. Very good, sir. Last but not least, my archer. Who can't really safely land a blow here. Unless I use aim. Which I might as well use. 9 damage. Barf. Orf. Godzilla requires bleed stacks. Alright, that guy's not going to reach anybody. So it's Meglos first. All attacks apply bleeding. I'm mostly curious about testing this. And the question was, does that add 4 stacks of poison? And I didn't actually pay attention. Feel like it only added 1, but maybe it added 4. You're in combat with this guy, even though he's targeting, which is hilarious. So why don't we just go defensive stance, weakening blow, wrath. Perfect. And then we're galvanized and ready to party with the rest of these dweebs, who do have the range to meet everybody. So we might as well do our best to meet them. Wow, I literally blocked myself. I could have gotten a valorous duel here. What a fool am I? Dr. Sean, can you get this kill? You sure can. Glorious! Amazing. Super good ability. If you go forward, can you hit both of them? No. Close, though. Damn. All of his armor chonked in one hit. He's a bit more on the front line than I would like. But, c'est la vie. Really should have put her next to somebody. Yeah, you're gonna get... How come you just got fragility from that? What is that? How did that work? Show of force applies fragility to all enemies next to the unit or target for 1 round. Applies protection to all allies next to the unit or target for 1 round. Cool. Man, I really think the Pugilist is a very well-made class. Super interesting what they've done with it. I don't know that I want you to go yet. I'm really just bringing people forward. Glorious in excelsis Deo. In excelsis Deo. Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy here because I'm at full armor. Hit him with the whirlwind. Get him to the poisons. I am gonna get engaged in combat, but it's fine. Who really cares? Good job, animals. Yeah, take lots of poison damage. Good work. Puppies. Bark. No bleed damage, though, because he had exactly 1 armor left. Look at this wall of troops I have moving up. He's bleeding, so now he is also vulnerable. Godzilla loves bleeding enemies. All right. And Alpha. Straight into the poison. Why not? Why not take a little damage? What's a little poison between friends, you know? Doctor, we're going to give you that, because I can also then give you this. And it is a tasty, tasty fish. That henchman goes first. Pray tell. If I do that and just kill both of you in a single crit, how would that work? I have no chains. I can't capture anybody else, so let's just stab him in the back a few times. And we're off to the races. A fugitive's hammer, level 4 one-handed mace. And a deserter's two-handed hammer, which I won't use, but I will take. Fix up the main damage. Is that hammer good for toll? It's +1 strength, but he'd lose his energizing oil. It is literally a flat upgrade. So we just gonna leave it for now. Let's head to the bridge. Help these dudes with their ambush. Yeah, maybe let's grab this iron first. Which is probably a dumb idea, because I don't think I have a lot of food on me right now. I don't actually know if I have a full day of food on me right now. I'm just realizing this. Ooh. Really need to just like get the recipe so we can start making full meals. Find out where we can get honey. Honey's the big one. I think it comes from Gothenburg. But it's like every recipe seems to require it. I just wanted to make some fish hooks. Real talk, we're also going to do this. Because I know that this quest is blow up the bridge. So I'd like to get the other stuff done on the other side before we do it. You can buy it in the town in the zone. I think it's at the apothecary. Really? Throw some wheat in the trough. Throw some more wheat in the trough. Wow, I kept exactly enough. Dark steed. Quick. And a snorer. The pony seems to have escaped from the battlefield. It looks like it wants to follow you. I'll take a free pony. Dark steed. There are no fish left here. So this is a third horse. I was going to make it a workhorse. But I don't know if I should. I guess I probably should. We're doing like I have a lot of prisoners and stuff on me too, so like and we're actually like pretty low on gear. I don't feel like I need more animals. Frustratingly bad levels. Ponies assigned to the hitching post gain 10 carrying capacity. Let's take Dingle off. Because Dingle is a battle horse. He can keep these prisoners in check. I guess. Possibly in the market, I got 7 honey in that zone? Okay. I didn't see it. But I'm also notoriously bad at seeing things. Bandits. Leave me alone, homies. One smoked sardine. 2 boiled eels. Milk and honey for porridge. Ooh, buddy. Bream. I must have a recipe for bream. Fried bream. Ba-ba-ba-bow. One too many. All right, take out the bream. Add in some wine and syrup. Wow, we're eating so much fish. It's disgusting. Just an absurd amount of fish. Adelhard unlocked altruistic. The prisoner Gulatos tried to escape, but he was stopped by Godzilla, who was sleeping nearby. Well fed. Unhappy to be guarded by animals like mere cattle. Interesting. This guy's a duelist. Appreciates discovering toothpaste, right? He's still neutral trust. That guy's a quick, brawny bomber. Galvanized independence. Yeah, neither of these guys are particularly good. Hey, our cooking PP. Trade and craftsmanship. Wages paid reduced by 10%. 20 bucks. Carrying capacity. Trade goods. The number of missions you can accept increased by 1. Crowns gained for missions increased by 20%. That is like 50 additional crowns per mission right now, which is a really good deal. So that's what I'm going to take. All right, we'll do the bridge.
You're pretty fast.
Yeah, toothpaste, yeah. You can give it to prisoners and it increases their trust level of you. That's what toothpaste does. You can also eat it. It is one food, but it's like one food for, I think, a fish oil, a hemp, a grease, and something else. So it's like a pretty expensive one food. But if you want a prisoner to trust, if you want to make a prisoner that's just like, you know, on your team.
Let's see. We're here because... Yes, the ambush.
Your dark steed was bloodthirsty and alcoholic.
The caravan will be forced to stop. And this time, you can attack it without getting it wrong. Go ahead and demolish those pillars.
Well, I don't really want to demolish these pillars, but it gives me a bunch of sandstone, if I'm remembering correctly. Wood? Did they change this? One thing I really enjoy about replaying this game over such a long period from like early access to launch to now is like everything that I think is going to happen doesn't happen.
Well done, mercenaries. Go and stand in front of the bridge.
That used to give you like a butt ton of sandstone. Well, I'm going to guess it's you, seeing as you're coming directly towards me.
Why is this bridge collapsed? Who are you? Where is our patrol?
It's me, the problem. I'm the problem. It's me. Level 5. This group is taking a large amount of food to Count Lahert's castle. 3 sappers, 2 legionaries, 2 duelists, a legionary, and a commander who's, I'm going to guess, probably a duelist. So it's 3, 3, and 3. Is it possible? Legionary Sapper, Legionary Duelist. Legionary Dominus Sapper, Duelist Sapper. Military formation, Lord Lehart's army. Every time a unit ends their turn next to an ally, they gain deflection. He also gives them trained to kill. This unit attacks also deal 5% to the health of target's hits. That's bad. Let's rotate, actually. Sometimes I wish you could zoom out just a little bit more. Like an over-the-top view. All right. So I can't quite set this up like I want. But not far off. Where's Locke? Oh god, Locke's armor isn't fixed. Sapper goes first. Then Sapper. I gotta kill him early. Which means the Doctor and Big Nick have got to be over here. Christy can lock down this Sapper immediately. I have 4 points. It's not a bad start. Dominos Sapper. If I had $1 million, I think I can probably get a huge poison hit in here. And then maybe even a 3-point whirlwind. The one spot I want to be, where it says I have movement to go, I can't reach. I'd love to get something that gives him like +1 range. Legionary Sapper Duelist. This guy sucks. There's nothing I could really do about him. For now, at least. So that is what it is. I could go for an arterial precision here, drop him down to 11 HP with the double poison bleeding. That would kill him on his turn. Which would free up Christy. It would use a point. Yeah, let's do that. Safety first. You know, I'm not engaged. It's helpful. Barf. Barf. Both of my tanks locked in a shoot order. This feels dumb, but I'm going to do it. I'm hoping to engage this guy in combat so he can't escape. But I don't think that works because of the way I hit him. I do get a Valorous Audacity for it, though, which is at least nice. Oh, ow, ow, ow! Oh my god! Well, I'm dead. No, I'm not! Yet. But this duelist can interception. So if I don't set this up perfectly, I'm dead. Flurry of blows. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. That duelist goes next. And what do you want to bet? That none of my people have enough movement speed to get close enough to stop him. Randy! I'm sorry. I didn't expect that much damage from him. Can't hit both of them, really? With that poison impact? He's gone, though. So I could hit him with a Lucilla's Revenge. There's a part of me that's like, if I move right here and hit this guy with poison impact and wind up, he might just charge through me and Christy. He might also just go over here and then charge through all three of us. Which obviously is not fun. Alternatively, I could move here and Lucilla's Revenge this sapper. But I think I'm going to have to move and shoot an arrow at him to free up those two. All right. Oof. I can't believe I can't hit both of them with that. It's outrageous. Even if I weaken him, which I don't think I can do. Yeah, I can't. Oh, god damn. No. No? That's an extremely unexpected one. These guys are confusing the hell out of me. Also, like, I can't believe how much damage he did to Godzilla. I gotta make sure that we do deal with this sapper before these animals' turns, which is only like 3 people. Big Nick can for sure kill him. Can the doctor? That's the real question. The doctor can. That legionary goes next. Then it's him. I would like to just shoot that guy. I'm gonna need to use aim if I want to hit him, though. Which at least lets me go from here. None of my animals are close enough to hit anybody, so I'm gonna just be cheeky and hide behind that bear trap. Poor Godzilla. Yeah, these guys are hitting pretty hard. legionary, and then that legionary. He might cancel his attack. You can't get to him. I think he's most likely to go to lock. I got two options. You're going to attack Toll, and I'm actually okay with that. You don't have enough to do Spear Wall. So let's kill this guy. This guy's already gone. This guy hasn't. So I'm just thinking, like, if I stack bleed on him, I basically get an extra round of it. Which makes sense. The knockback. All right, well, that's a bit weird, but it works. And yeah, all right, he goes for Dr. Sean, which is, I kind of thought might be the case. All the animals are gonna start going. They're gonna swarm this duelist and slaughter him. So I'm not really going to worry about that. Turkus can activate that duelist. Let's go weakening blow, defensive stance. Get the extra point for Glorious. Big chomp. And the slowdown. Slash him. And ovate. Because it'll give him an extra repost as well. Oh, it doesn't work on you. Oh, that sucks. Deflection, weakening. We might as well throw that up. I want to make sure we keep like 1 point for a heal on Randy right now, because I don't know how to get to him and heal him at the moment. Like Dr. Sean probably can do it. But I want to make sure. You get to stabilize Cleave. Cleave can't hit both of them. You can't reach anybody. You won't get engaged in combat, which is annoying. And you actually can't get in for Valor support, so I will send you in first. It's a little bit roundabout, but it'll make sense. Horsey. Surround. And he's destabilized, so the guard doesn't do anything. We get the point for Valor support. Godzilla goes for the kill. No. Rend goes for the kill, I guess. Rend is already gone? Oh, God. Just you left. All right, well, at least he's not in range of the big swing. Rend will be killed by that. He's going to do 40 base damage. With a pretty good chance of... Well, he could also stack bleeding on him. Randy, I literally can't move you until we heal you. Aha. No, I can't get you in. I could hit this guy with weakening so he does less damage. And I guess I could also stack poison corrosion on him too. So let's attack in attack stance. And then swap for the weakened stance. Jeez, I feel like I almost could have just killed him if I kept attacking. And we'll stay right there for the Valor point. I think that was the right decision. He dies. 32. At least they lose the leadership buff. That archer is going to pin me down. I can't do anything about it. And then it's this legionary here, who is already weakened. So I am not in any rush whatsoever. Who goes next? That duelist. Who has bleeding. And we have deflection. Dum 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 dum. I think if I kill him, it'll give me a point. I can then move here and then apply healing to Randy. Can't use that twice in one turn, can I? No, sir. Locke hasn't gone, though. So he can probably get into alpha. Rand goes before this duelist. He'll kill him. He'll get the surround and the crit. Alright. So... let's make sure our homies don't die. Seems like the most logical choice to me. You literally shut that down with one arrow. Oh! Except I forgot about that. Did they change? Oh, it's shoot order. It's not barrage. Okay, shoot order is 1 attack. Barrage is 3. Correct? Can't look. I can't look at what they're doing to me. All right, well... already weakened. I think he already had deflection. I totally wasted that point, but that's okay. There's the crit surround. The galvanize. Very nice. This dweeb runs up now, I think. No, this guy. Okay. Interesting choice. Can I reach that archer? No. Ow, that bleed is really stacking. Bleed gets nasty in this game. After a certain while. Gotta say. Okay, and it's basically just us from here on out. This legionary's got 82, so why don't we do the bleeding flurry of blows? Stab him a whole bunch of times. I am now also bleeding for 10 damage, which seems like a lot. 25%. What? How come bleeding on... Oh, Big Nick has hemophiliac. Or hemo... Yeah, hemophiliac. Wow, that is actually a substantial amount more. I would like to cancel this ability. And I'm not really sure I know how. Are any of you guys damaged? No. You're poisoned again. 25% more damage from bleed, yeah. It's nasty. Click to launch and start that unit's turn. If I just end your turn, this will put an end to Lucilla's revenge. Yes. No! That is terribly phrased. The phrasing of that ability is abysmal. Unreal. He knocked Dr. Sean into poison too. 1 HP. Hiya. Emotional damage. I gotta be really careful on that now. Adelhard's got a great double hit here. But what concerns me right now is this duelist, and I really don't want to take this guy's turn because he's going to take 8 health damage if I do it. Yeah, I'm actually going to let him just charge. Swing, swing. I am bleeding. Double crit. Yeah, it's fine. Next up is this sapper. Boy, I thought maybe I'd be able to reach him. And then that legionary. Wrath. Weakening blow. Galvanize. Annihilate. 14 bleed. That's not a problem. First enemy entering the area. Problem solved. Grab a point. That legionary is next to go. You know who'd be lovely to kill him would be big old Nick. Big Nick. Stab, stab, stab. Can't move anymore. Weird. Ow. I hate bleed damage. God, I am like scared of so many of my options right now. All of these guys have like no HP, so I'm not bringing any of them in. Brutus and Locke have a lot, but unfortunately this dog is in my way. And I've now ran out of AP, and I can't heal him before his turn, and he's going to take 5 poison damage. So I guess it's this dweeb. Let's go here. So at least he's forced to run a terrible direction. Ow. Okay. She getting spicy. She's getting real spicy. Will anybody die if they run through that gas? No. Just gonna keep moving people up. Nora's got the beard fetish. Beers, not beards. When you bleed beers, it's like 100 health per turn. Yeah. There's also like a boss. Toby was telling me about a boss that has like over 1,000 HP, and the only way to beat him is by bleeding him down. Which is interesting. A little homie, you can stay right there. Another reason to not use that mace. Yeah. Yeah. You ain't wrong. The thing is, like, I don't know if I had just clicked on the icon, would it have canceled? Or is it like, oh no, you have guys in that zone, so therefore it always fires, no matter what. Yay, Godzilla with the 2 HP heal. All right, this duelist goes first. How do I kill him immediately? I'm not going to die, but I am going to take a bunch of bleed damage here. I'll take more bleed damage than I'd like. That's for darn tootin'. Get him. Whew. Well, we're still coming out alive. A level 5 officer's pilum. Hell yeah. And a valuable gambeson. Medium armor. I don't even have enough to heal everybody. Oh man, those bleeds. It's 20 to heal every wound. I might as well use the medicine. You're my only bird, so I need you to work. Damaged half is not acceptable. That's fine. That's fine. I might let you hold that sprain for a little bit. Okay. The abbot eyes you suspiciously. That's not for me?
Praised be Saint Elior. Praised be our guide, Jeru. Praised be the Great Eye. We've done it.
We've done it.
Mercenaries, this is wonderful. It is a blessed day indeed. The heart won't dare venture into these parts anymore. I'll spread rumors that the caravan was struck by the ice wrath. Yes.
Hey.
All their soldiers will quiver in fear.
That's not what the subtitles said.
Upon my return.
Reckoning not wrath.
Also, I do not wish to unduly profit from your piety, but would you be so kind as to escort me to St. Elior Abbey? I will give you a well-deserved reward.
Kill the abbot. No, we'll take that.
One last effort, my friends. There may be soldiers nearby.
There better not be soldiers nearby, my dude. I am in no position to be fighting any more soldiers today. I want this to be a nice, peaceful walk through the countryside, back to your abbot. Maybe get some flowers en route. We're going to have to go into the hills because I'm out of snow irises, and they're what I need to make medicine. I feel like we've got a lot of comfrey, but very, very little on the snow iris front. We have such a posse right now. Look at this. Swimming in the river, teleporting onto the bridge.
How exciting that was. I almost felt like I was leading an army.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Well-deserved reward and my blessing.
$100
The help of companions such as you has been the miracle this abbey needed. I will immediately send word of your invaluable help to Lord Vernalis.
So we got an inn with Vernalis now, at least. Who I do want to go see, but let's be real. I've got to get to town. I can't keep these prisoners any longer. So I'm literally thinking about running back to the previous zone. And selling them off. I'm kind of hoping that maybe these guys... Old customs post. Tomb of the Ancient. Locate the Tomb of the Ancient. And free the old customs post. I don't know why I took this bandit layered quest. I should not have taken that. In this zone, that's going to be way too difficult for us. What happens if I cancel a quest? I mean, it's a bandit layer, so surely they will just give us an offer again to do it. That's easy. And the Tomb of the Ancients, all I have to do is locate it. Which is not like that far off. So why don't we queue that up?
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Singing minigame. May hit hard, but it's annoying to plan for using it. You can't be used anyway because one mistake in the movement. No, I just need to plan around it a bit better. It's a good ability, so... I love his helmet. Cat Jam. Loot Hero. A hunting trophy. And we're now an apprentice bird. Increase the rewards from each song. What is hunting trophy? Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Oh, it's a trinket. This Harag badger has been stuffed with a great deal of care. Well, that's nice. Ranger. Solitary Ranger. This is a very good backstab ranger. Decent willpower, too. Huh. Edoran Enthusiast. I've never seen this ability. When this unit is on Edoran territory, their strength, dex, and con are increased by 10%. And an archer with brawny and stocky. I'm not really looking to add anybody right now. The travel post has spawned. This is new.
Before the war, this travel post was bustling with merchants, caravans, and travelers. I hope to see it rebuilt one day. I could help with that, but you'd need to buy the lot and hire craftsmen. What do you think?
$1,000 dues. Outrageous.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted. That should do the trick.
I picked up some stuff here. A valuable gambeson, 12 and 28 on medium armor. I think let's give that to Adelhard. He's using Ringleader's Tabard. Mm-mm. 16% crit, 11% crit. Let's give you that. Good doctor. Let's give you... this is level 1 armor, that's why. Level 5. Didn't somebody hit level 5? Could have sworn we had somebody hit level 5, but I guess I'm very wrong. Oh, maybe it's the level 5 officer's pylum I am thinking of. Plus 4 strength. Level 2 with energizing oil. Level 4. All right, I'm going to give it to Dr. Sean. Show. Couple of things to sell. You don't want a heavy helmet? You got the Legion Gallia right now. One extra guard for each layer applied to their armor, right? Like, that doesn't really do anything, I guess is the problem. Yeah, so this does. All right. Sell that, sell that. Sell this level 1 tabard. Unless I can give it to Brutus. Slightly better for him, so sell this jacket. Sell that, that, and that. All right, we got a bunch of stuff to sell, which is at least nice.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
I don't really think that's that much better. It's 1 extra strength, but I lose the energizing oil. Not that I can't make more oil, but... Well, how much does it cost to make more oil? Do we have the materials for that on us?
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that one.
Dum 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 dum. I do. Oh man, we are completely out of snow irises. Okay. All right, well screw it. I'm gonna make one of those then. And I tell you what, I'm gonna make another one of those for that other spear. So, Dr. Sean, you got that new level 5 pylum. I'm going to put that on here. Give you a big strength boost. Then we'll go to Toll. We'll give you this slightly better hammer. And I'll energize that as well. So we can sell that. Also, my thief, Randy. Let's give you some bombs. 10% of their maximum health. A critical hit applies bleeding. Why the heck not? We also have these petrifying sickles, so...
There were 2 of us working here.
A little
until
shopping.
Hart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Longbow. Reinforced buckler. I have enough leather for that. 60 to 100% dex. (11 and 19). Raider's bow with vicious shot. Dex plus 6. This is Dex plus 6, but would definitely be better. It would also get some stars on it, so it would actually probably be higher. So I could make my archer do a fair bit more damage here. Actually, out of iron ore, of all things. What I desperately need is this, so let's not waste the leather right now. Not if we don't have to. Good afternoon, Christy. How you doing? How you doing?
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you.
Companions minor runes for 60. I'll take that, yeah.
There, all bright-eyed and...
I have 1 medicine.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that...
Really need more snow irises. Yeah, we got lots of comfrey, which is good. Everything else, though, is going to be a pain. Alchemist. Hoo-ha! All right, let's get the hell out of here. Wait. I have no food. I have 0 food.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning.
So let's figure that out.
Drags on. And Lahart and Vanales
Ooh,
requisition anything
weed on
they
sale.
come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
We need that salt too. I might buy those beans.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
I might buy those beans. I know it's pork and beans, which they both sell here, and I just don't know where the recipe is. Which we for sure could find if we went to hunting. Milk and honey is what we need for porridge. Wolf ribs. Wolf ribs.
And Lahart and Vanales requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone...
Part of me is also just like, if we just go back to the other zone, I could buy a bunch of mutton and grapes. And we could make some actual proper food. And I have a lot of money. I also have a lot of money, so I could buy a lot of trade goods.
Don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
That's not a bad idea. Should we do a little temporary run back to the other zone? Make some money on trade goods? I could buy all these gems. I don't know what sells for what. I'm going to write this down. Arthas, what do we got? We got gems, spices, and pelts. 75, 50, and 100. These guys are rare, normal, rare, common, and unusual. I feel like this is going to be worth doing. Great recipe for homemade pork and beans, slow cooked for 6 hours. Yo, that sounds amazing. I am getting hungry. But literally, I just said that. I read that comment and my stomach went. Just let out a full blown like, no, I want food. Give it to me. We need pythons in place to avoid taxes. I got pythons. Yeah, we can go up the hill. Let's do that. I'd like to keep some cash on hand. And I better buy some food, I guess.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit.
Stop talking about your pungent meat. It's creeping me out, dude.
And Varnalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
Ka-chang. So we'll go up this mountain. No, we'll go up the other mountain. Ooh, sheriffs. Just the men I'm looking for.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
A tactician's dagger. If the target is engaged in combat with an ally, this ally executes an attack of opportunity. So it's basically, do I want to use the dagger, the spin poison dagger, or this? I love this idea because of how much potential damage it can do. I don't love paying 130 bucks for it, and I can't steal it because it's way too hot. I think we're going to leave it for right now.
Anything to declare? Keep your nose clean.
Ah, I thought I could maybe trade with them, but it looks like I thought wrong.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Pig iron pirate armor. That's fun. Small banditos. We'll stop in here. Chop down the tree. I guess we're going to grill 13 pork. And a metric ton of bread. Every day that these prisoners are alive, they basically cost me 4 gold. So I'm spending like 8 gold a day on prisoner food. Which I'm not a big fan of. Little extra syrup just to make it tasty. Then we're on the road again. Adelhard's feats have earned her the nickname Adelhard, the Friend of Beasts. Spent 15 nights next to an animal. No way. The Friend of Beasts. Double strength upgrade. Ironically enough, I would have loved that to be on my archer. But, yeah, I'll take it. Brutus Banner only hit me because I was in the way. I'm sure he didn't do it on purpose, unless by the all-seeing eye. What if he tried to kill me? Convince yourself that Brutus Banner can make progress. Dr. Sean will gain Wary. Reduces by 3 this unit's relationship with any companion who injures one of their pairs. But that's terrible. Dr. Sean will gain exhausted. +1 aptitude points. After arrest, the trooper generates 10% less fatigue as a permanent status. Oh, no, wait. Yellow is temporary. Blue is forever. You're going to help out Brutus. And it's going to give him an aptitude point for him to hit harder. Smash things more. Yeah. That's fine. Good trade. Enough taxes in real life. I don't want taxes in your games. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I can't blame you there. All right, over the mountain and through the woods. Grandmother's house we go. $205. I don't know how high up this mountain I gotta go. So I'm gonna start low. The answer looks to be higher than we currently are, so. Nice. Well, that was good. I mean, we were out of iron ores, so. Piggies! Pigglywigs. We might try to capture one of these pigs. Boar, so boar. This one's got 122 HP. Good gravy. Thankfully, they have to come down this narrow pass. All right. Well, let's throw maybe you there. You there. Who goes first? That pig. These guys are pretty bundled up. Never bundled up enough, though. In this case, they're actually too bundled up. So I could do a pretty nasty poison bomb here. And then I don't want to poison that one because it's going to create a poison cloud. So I think I'm just going to go like in here. Probably should have thrown this vial before I got that close, but it's okay. And we'll go there and we'll pick up a point. Nice. You go straight for the tank. I couldn't have asked for a better opportunity. 18 on the poison. Riposte. Rend, what are you doing? Don't go that way. Defensive blow, unstoppable charge, forest guardian. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy, they gain riposte. You all have that? Interesting. Very interesting. The big pig is going to be the next fella to go. So that's a guaranteed crit, hey? Do cutting maelstrom. We'll take the points. Give him the crit for the extra points. I guess what I want him to do is not attack my archer. So I'm just going to put him there in the hopes that he stands on that poison. These pigs are dumb. Big pig, then boar. Big pig, then boar. Hear me out. I think that spear wall is going to still stop him within range. You know what? I'm just going to do it anyway. Wow, I got lucky. I got very lucky on that. 24. How do I get stuck on that boar? The age-old question. How do you get stuck on a pig? $44. I'm going to switch to defensive so I can weaken him. The great news is that these pigs are all very good food. Which is what I want more than anything. Dr. Sean. You can get a kill on that pig before he goes. Give you a free point. I don't think that pig is gone, so I think it's worth stacking up on. Also, that potentially gives Godzilla a bleed attack there. You know what? And if that's what I'm going to do, why don't we engage him in combat and go for the surround as well? Heck yeah. Weaken! Nice. Good job, Godzilla. I'm proud of you, boy. I'm real proud of you, boy. Wow, we have a lot of guys left. Let's start beating up this pig. It's not going to do a lot. Let's go defensive stance and a weakening blow. Because he's going to riposte me, I guess, anyway. And I'll galvanize. Why the heck not? For 3 points? Why not? We're just starting to get into level 5. We have gone sailing. We did a big sail at the end of yesterday. Or kind of in like the middle of yesterday. It was not as exciting as I would have hoped. To be completely honest. But it's also just because the pathways didn't really like lead us where I thought they would. If you go here, you have a decent crit chance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This big pig's the one I want. I don't know how I'm gonna engage him is the only problem. You can't reach. You can. Though you might kill him. Oh, actually, I could just taunt him. That's a good way to do it. Now we're behind a nice wall of poison here, too. And if that gives us a new turn, we can actually have Adelhard capture that pig immediately. Oh, these pigs coming in hot. This guy goes first. And then rend. All right. I could just kill this guy. 32 to 42. You eat 8. You eat 4. Let's make the reasonable decision instead. Unfortunately, I don't get a weaken attack here, but I do get the poison blade. Something tells me it's going to be Rend versus this pig on the other side of the map with nobody else around. He didn't attack, but he just took a ton of poison and bleed damage, which I'm a little curious about. You know, I don't know. Maybe we just take 2 pigs. Maybe I decide afterwards what kind of pigs I want. Oh, I guess you can't really attack anything. This is a terrible spot. Well, no, someone can fit in there. Ow. Interesting. Interesting choice, Piggly-Wig. What am I going to do about that? I suppose I could stab you many, many times. I could pull a repost on that guy, but I really don't think we need to at this point anymore. I feel pretty good about where we are. Any other AoE guys? Locke doesn't really do enough damage. Brutus. There's still 2 pigs back here. Hear me out. I think that might be too many pigs. Here's a situation where I think that ability is going to work properly. Because I think all those other pigs are going to rush in and try to fight him. And hopefully, it'll work. Okay. Good doctor. I mean, for sure you can kill that guy. Look at that snipe. Absolute sniper. Randy Ranger and Dr. Sean's relationship has improved. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit of friendship we got going on here. It's a beautiful thing to see. Absolutely beautiful. Too many people are in my way. Name a character Turd? How dare you? How dare you defile his good name like that? Well, that's a lot of armor damage. Let's wait on you. You actually can't get in there. Unless you can land like an unstoppable charge. Good stuff. No, 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 no. Well, this doesn't work anymore. We might have just lost Noroth, actually. If that big pig comes in and charges him, he's going to be toast. He's going to be the most toast. Oh. Godzilla, you are really in the Godzilla damn way. Be wolf sausages. Pop. Sizzle. I think I can just tap him with a whirlwind. No, I can't. All right. Well. Damn. Yeah, here we go. He's gonna charge him. No, he's not. This boar goes first. All right, so I have a very brief but possible window to kill this boar during. 60 damage I have to be able to do. $60 damage. Or taunt. Yeah. I mean, you're going to tank. You might as well take deflection for a turn. What? What happened there? Did he just... He just like disengaged free of charge. I don't understand. Metal Gear. Okay, great news is that we all have a ton of turns before they do. Hiya. Hiya, ya, 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 ya. Hiya. Friend, are you serious? You spent all that time walking that way, now you want to walk back? Puppy. Why you do this? Why you do this to me, puppy? Well, look, he's already gone, so that boar is a threat, and then the sow is a threat. So let's kill him. Stack him with a little bleed. Little bleed poison. Big G. Moving in for the bite. Excellent. I can just make Brutus go after Noroth. So this doesn't have to be a total disaster. I could knock this pig out. Part of me is like thinking about just knocking out all the pigs for fun. For how they say funsies. How you say in French, le funzie. You're already bleeding, but more damage isn't a bad situation. 39. Ah, Big Nick. No one does it quite like Big Nick. Whew. Do I have disengage bombs? I don't. No. 3 leather. A bunch of pork, some grease, some fangs. Lock hits level 4. Got to go with strength on him. He is so weak right now. It is unbelievable. Woof. All right, well, all things considered, not too bad. When you're considering all of the things, it could have been worse. Little mushrooms in the hill. This kind of looks like... This kind of very much looks like where that treasure map is. Doesn't it? It's like not exactly. But goddamn if that's not close. Yeah, the water is like a different shape, and there's a camp in the distance. Wow, though. These are almost picture perfect identical, though. That looks like a rat's nest, in fact. By Jove, I do say it is a rat's nest. All right, look, we came up here for a reason. And it was to avoid taxes. Yoink. Oh my god. I forgot we got all these pigs. 2 level 7 boars. This one is strong and a loafer. This one is cooperative and a loafer. This guy eats 8 food a day. Can be reduced by 2. This guy eats 4 food a day. It can be reduced by 2. And if I put them next to my wolves, all of my wolves get +3 willpower. So I think it's going to be this loafy boy that we keep. And we can just eat this one. Oh, I can't even eat him. Oh, I guess I can just do that and then eat him. Wow. So many levels. I know he doesn't have fat, so he's not that good, but... so you're going to be a livestock boar that can be assigned to the campfire. Why not, dude? Big pig. So let me get this right. Alpha is raised by boars and Rend is raised by boars. Noroth is not. $14 willpower. Oh, nice. The loot is also giving me +1, I guess. This guy gets 16. Very good. Do you have an archer with the level 5 Beastmaster passive? I do not. I don't have any level 5 characters. In fact, this pig is my highest level character. This pig ought to be the captain. If you think about it. which is confusing. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you here. Then you can go here, and you can go here. Single, you can go there. All right, let's hope I have enough food for this. We gotta pay out. We gotta eat snacks. That'll work. That'll do. So much bacon. Ham loaf. Bad idea. You have a Beastmaster. He'll probably die in combat before he gets leveled enough to get fattened. I mean, yeah. I'm mostly just using him for that raised by boars ability. I will give that one to Cyric. Because it's a funny name for this pig. And I like it. Why are you still exhausted? Rests left too. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that would take like a multiple rests to get rid of. So that's 3 rests with 10% less fatigue. It's a little annoying, but it's not really the end of the world. In exchange for an aptitude point, I'd still take it. Okay. Let's swing by the tracker's camp. Because I have no suspicion. So I can steal a meat drying rack from them. Also, I've never looked up here. Which feels like maybe secrets. Or maybe nothing at all. I mean, there's a bit of iron, there's a bit of resources. I'll take it. I can't wait to sell these prisoners. And then not pick up any prisoners for a while. Stop them eating us out of house and home. Hello, good Beastmasters.
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
Cabbage perch. Oh, that would be good. Movement +1. Armor +9. They also just sell white leather. Oh, 4 fangs, though. So this meat drying rack. I'm gonna steal. I have 148. Armor, leather, raw materials, leather, grease, raw materials. I'm sorry, dudes. I don't have the leather to be warranting buying any of these things right now. But I will cut some wood while I'm here. Because you know I love to cut wood. Can't get enough of it, in fact. You know that song that's like, I just can't get enough? That's actually about me and cutting wood. True story. True story. Pigs in charge. Look out, ponies. Captain Honk 2024. There is a wolf that hasn't been named. Yeah. Alpha. I think the boar needs a blonde wig and some blue eyes. Gonna be in charge. Might as well be Miss Piggy. You ain't wrong. I have 3. I have 2. I have enough to make the gurney. Also the lectern. Let's make the meat drying rack. Produces cured meat and dried fish. Is this what I want to spend my leather on? No. But will I? If I get this, will it give me a scholar? Will it let me assign a scholar? Or do I have to go into a tomb to unlock that? I feel like I have to probably go into one. Sekiro. Gotta use the little wolf's name. That's a very good name. I also approve of that. I'm playing a lot of Sekiro lately. I mean, I'm gonna need this. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna pause on it. Meat rack. Meat rack. Whoa. Who goes into that rack? Interesting. Didn't know I could do that. So 2 makes 4. All right, man. I'll take that. That's a deal. I suppose it makes sense to put this down by the campfire. So these dweebs are working together, at least on meals. Godzilla, you can hang out with this guy. He's not happy about it. But I'm selling him off at the closest opportunity. Let's go. Giddy up. Is that snow irises? Iron ore. Which I also need. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got some merchants coming up here too. Maybe they'll have honey if we're lucky. You found this archer. Is he worth taking? Solitary and nimble. Wow, that's actually very good. He doesn't have aim though. Bloodthirsty, scrawny, opportunistic. I would recommend you take both of these. Bloodthirsty, scrawny, opportunistic as like a crit build. Solitary, nimble. Just as like, I don't know, damage. They're both very good. I wouldn't get rid of your other guy because he's an archer with aim. And that's like worth its weight in gold. If you ask me.
Interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Apricots and prawns. Well, no, that's an interesting choice. This guy's got any good armor?
Interest you in my humble wares,
Flaming arrow bow. Also, a pirate's lucky hat. Every time this unit lands a critical hit, their critical damage is increased by 5% for the rest of battle. Does that stack? Interesting. Medium armor. So I can put it on an archer. I do need one of these bows, but I'm not going to buy it. 130 bucks at level 2. Shit just ain't worth it. Will Alpha be renamed? Yes, thank you. Welcome to the thing that I am the worst at doing, which is remembering things. Thank you very much. Looks like you're running 2 times archers then. Yeah, I mean, 2 times archers is very good, so... like... ain't no problem to run that. You ain't gonna be sad, let me tell you.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
130. We bought these for 100 bucks each. Yeah. Is green good? Or is green like he's buying it for cheap? I feel like green is he's buying it for cheap. So I made 150 bucks carting those over here. Green is good if it's lettuce. Green is bad if it's bread. some help uses. This guy has leather for sale. Oh, this guy's got leather for sale.
You touch it, you buy it.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war.
Those
in Edoran,
refugees.
But that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
You touch it, you buy it.
I don't have a job here, do I?
Might she be looking for work?
I mean, maybe, but not really. Eliminate the rat infestation near Haven. What happened to the quests I accepted in the other district? Oh, they still work. They stack together. Ayah, both of these are on the other side of that bridge, which is a big pain in the butt. Means I've got to walk all the way to Cordia and then over. So that's a day's worth of travel. That's a day's worth of travel, probably. Oh, we're going to go to the prison and hand some people over. That's half a day. Half. 1.5. 2.5, 3. All right, so we got to make sure we have wages for sure. Brute warrior, ranger.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
I know what I want to do is I want to sing with my bard. This is just free money. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. This is truly the best part of the game. How do I learn more songs? We are mercenaries on the run. $70. What a deal. What a deal. I didn't even have to do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brandy. Part of me is like, do I just buy all this brandy? And the answer is yes, I do. At the old cooking pot, I can make many mutton stews. And with that apple pancake, I can make 1 culture shock. Delicious! 1 star. Superior quality dish. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. You're right. You're right. You're right. I have enough to make the herbarium. But I need that leather for other things. I want to buy all the leather in the marketplace. Even though it's going to be expensive. I might do it. Team consists of fighter, main tank, brute, off tank, 2 times berserkers, a pikeman, strategist, and 2 times archers. That's pretty good. You're going to be doing a lot of bleed damage. If you have a pikeman, having like an overwatch archer is good. And then you could always have like a, just like a knockback archer. If you have that many berserkers, things that benefit from bleed is going to be really good for you. So like Godzillas are really good. If you can get any of those. If bleeding, deal extra damage. And like maybe like a, do you have a, oh, you don't have an outlaw. You don't have a outlaws. Interesting. Oh, we recruited him from the outlaws. That's funny. I never noticed that he had that little trait underneath him before. Oh, you have a strategist. Sorry, my bad. For some reason, I thought you said a bannerman. No, I mean, you got a lot. That's a pretty good team. It says Osu. Not quite. You can make syrup that tracks if it's maple. Yeah, you make it out of tree resin. You get tree resin now when you cut down trees. Okay, let's get this Iron Great Falchion faux show. 100 P. Way too long. I've been waiting to get that item. For Locke. Locke is still using an old longsword. Like, this is going to jump him up a ton. Plus 7 strength and cleave. Went from 6 to 11 damage. Who else is it? Not Brutus. Turgus has a rusty felling axe. Mace, axe, falchion. Huh. Yeah. Iron axe. Oh, there's the rest of my leather, I suppose. Let's go. I can't believe I screwed up the puzzle. That's embarrassing. Oof. Get me out of here. Plus 5. 8 to 10. 5 to 6. Almost doubled. I can't believe that. I got way too excited about getting good weapons.
I can also repair your few dents here and there. Nothing more. There.
30. Does it say they make cloth, pottery, and amber? So in Tiltrin, they make cloth, pottery, and amber. And they sell it for...
Come. Take a look at my wares.
50 common. 75 unusual. 50 common. Haha. All right, well, look, I'm going to sell this because I need the money back. Ain't no other simple way to put it. And then I guess let's get the hell out of here. Let's go sell off these prisoners. We can camp in town right now, because at least we'll get the well. Escape chance 10%. Escape chance 10%. I think we're fine. Oof. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. The marketplace. I need salt.
You touch it, you buy it.
I wish we could make that cabbage perch. Or porridge. Basically, I wish we could make anything more than what we have right now. Syrup, and we'll throw a beer in here. No, actually, let's throw wine. Who dares buzz my door? strangers, I'm sure. All right, let's rest. We really didn't end up with as much food as I anticipated here. Heroic tried to escape, but was stopped by Locke, thankfully. We are getting cured meat now, too, which is good. So, let's keep boogieing. Go sell these prisoners. Get them out of the party so we don't have to feed them anymore. And then cut back. What is this? How did I miss this before? 5 free cloth. Don't mind if I do. No, sir, not one bit. Don't mind if I do. There's some like fishing and the like that we could do.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward.
Bomber level 4, 70 bucks.
Thanks for contributing to...
Why? He's an outlaw. I can't turn him over because he's an outlaw. You've got to be kidding me. Leather, vial, brandy, and cloth. Chance to knock out an enemy increased by 15%. I'm not really worried about that. So I've been carting around this guy this entire time that I cannot even use. Is what you're telling me. And I can't even sell him because he's a member of the Legion. Here's the thing, this guy kind of isn't that bad. Can I craft medium armor gear with the damage stat increases? Medium armor won't affect damage stat. It will mostly just affect armor and guard. Sometimes you might get like willpower on it. But generally just armor and guard. Light armor gives you movement, and then heavy armor takes movement and gives you armor and guard. Well, let's see. He's neutral trust. He liked toothpaste. Sorry, I'm gonna open my door. I think maybe that's actually somebody. It is. I forgot my partner got off early today. Whoopsie. Just bought this game, downloading right now. Awesome. Just in time for the holidays. Straight up, I'm actually like wondering whether or not we take this guy. 1 against many isn't very good when your team is outnumbered. He's like, okay. I don't really need him is the problem. And I have people running literally every job right now, so. You know what? Let's just go. Yeah, you're free, man. You're a free man. If I can't sell you to the guard, what a waste of time and food you have been to me. All right. I'm happy with this layout. My partner found a free garbage bin on the street. Oh no, she bought it with money. Luxury. I just assumed. Love some trash furniture. All right, let's go back to Arthas, I guess. I could buy some of the trade goods in this area. I probably won't make much, but if we're just sitting on the money anyway. Bins! Little bins. I don't know what this bin is for, and obviously I'm very suspicious. But we'll find out. We'll find out. All right, yeah, that literally took us half a day of fatigue just to go drop off that one prisoner. Half a day of fatigue for $70. Technically worth it. The travel post is also here.
This travel post was one of Tiltran's jewels, but it's been abandoned for years. With appropriate funding, I could help you rebuild the place. You could then use it to travel quickly from one village to another.
Interesting. $500 for this one. It is much cheaper.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
You still need to buy the next travel post, which is like $1,000 in order to get anywhere. It'd be $50 if I bought all this dude's leather. Which I'm going to do. $250, $250, $75. I don't know what they're going to be willing to buy. I feel like the more expensive stuff you can buy, probably the better. But if I end up in a situation here where I can't afford...
Those refugees. I understand there's a...
Those refugees.
You buy it.
I'm just going to buy this bread.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Yeah, that cloth. All right, let's go. Yeah, but let's go. I mean, let's go to the forge. Because I bought all that leather. We can buy a mace. That's not very good. We've yet to build this reinforced buckler. I could make a ghost spalder. But nobody can use it. So let's make this buckler. Ba 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 ba. 3 stars. 15 and 12. We're gonna give that to Toll. Are we? Actually, he might have a better buckler already. He does. So we'll give it to Turgis.
You can use my anvil. I can also...
All right. Now let's get the hell out of here. Honey, give me honey, give me honey, give me honey.
Where's my good sirs?
Mutton. I'll buy 2 because I do have some grapes left on me. Why are these green if they sell for so bad? I don't understand this trading system yet.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, thank you. We like Ghost Forest. But I don't really feel like we need ghost leather right now. Considering, like, I literally can't use any of the ghost stuff yet. I do need snow irises, though. I see you, bandits. Please don't attack me. I don't have patience for you. Gotta get a little bit further here. Why 10% danger? Well, we'll take it. We don't really have a choice. One more mutton stew. 10 more bread. I guess he keeps leveling that up. Part of me wonders, like, should I just be trying to do things like upgrade the cooking pot and stuff more? Like, is that the best bang for my buck? Bread. Bread. Wow. 1 mutton stew, 13 loaves of bread, and some maple syrup. Oh, actually, I can't even do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wine. Let's do that. Expensive. What are we getting wood from? The altar of the eye? After my incredible performance in the last battle, says Dr. Sean, the others must think I'm the best there is. And they're right. Oh, -1 relationship, but for +5 permanent willpower. He's already got 17 willpower though. Ah, +3 happiness, +1 relationship with close companions. He has 3 close companions, Toll, Randy, and Dingle. Wow, he's got a lot of really good companions now. Randy loves him. Noroth, Godzilla, and Bill and Locke have joined the likes. We might get some best friends soon. At the way things are going. All right. Wow, that came around fast. What if I go up this mountain, do you think I can sneak around to that side? No, but I can get this hidden chest. So I'll take that. Oh, a skill mastery book. Oh my god. Allow one of your companions to upgrade their class skill. Upgrade weakening blow. If they're already weakened, apply vulnerability. All animals attack next to the target gain fury and strike it with an attack of opportunity. Oh my god, the piercing throw adds bleeding to every part hit. It doesn't get any more damage, but... Spear wall gets a second attack. That actually makes that good. Arterial precision. Gets ambush. The ally engaged in combat performs an attack of opportunity. Poison bomb adds vulnerable to already poisoned targets, which is also very good. Kick crits. Cutting Maelstrom gets an extra attack if it kills anybody. Ovation gives inspiration. That's okay. And poison impact adds 2 poison as well as an additional 2 poison to bleeding units. That's pretty good as well. Guaranteed crits on the poison vial is pretty good for those already poisoned. Double spear wall is stonks. But so is mass bleed. Just wish that did more damage. That applies vulnerability. That's not really that good. All right. I feel like I'd rather upgrade a skill that only costs 1 point that I use constantly. Such as piercing throw or poison vial. Or poison impact. 2 poison and bleeding units. I think I gotta give it to Doctor. The good doctor. Because he is so useful right now, and that ability is absolutely just slaying it. Like, I use it so often, and I often hit 2 to 3 people with it. All right, lots of good new flowers, lots of good iron ore. Any good trade goods?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
No, you may not. I forgot that there's a camp in here. The burning stake. I forgot all about this.
What? Ah, the heretic. Her house has been struck down by the light's reckoning. We require no further proof of her sins.
That's it? That's all we need?
How are we to burn this heretic at the stake?
Yeah, just with some
All
fire.
the wood was ruined by the rain. If we try to set it on fire now, the prisoner will agonize for hours. We cannot do such a thing. We are not monsters. Could you possibly donate a few logs in exchange for our blessing?
I mean, I could. Can I talk to the prisoner first?
I am not a heretic. Oh, please, you must believe me. I don't know why my house was beset by the light.
I don't have a lot of wood right now. But I will give it to these Inquisitors, because we're a man of God.
In exchange for our blessing.
Or at least we're a mercenary troop of God.
May the eye gaze upon you and your companions and your families and guide you wherever you go.
I wish I could take the rest of that.
I am...
That's it, hey? Yeah. You can attack those guys, but they are a very difficult fight. Or at least they were on adaptive. I can only imagine on region locked, they are still very difficult. we're going to get this wood. I'm going to walk all the way to town, I think. And rest when we get there. So that we can save, at least from drinking from the well. Your mom traced your ancestry back to a woman who was burned at the stake as a witch in Salem. Exonerated by the church a couple of years ago. Oh, that's a shame. The exoneration part. The witch part. Hella cool. That's cred. What? Well, our horse Bill died. Which I'm none too pleased about. At all. God damn, dude. I didn't know they would just straight up die from exhaustion. That's brutal. I don't even know if I have enough food here to do this. I mean, I do. Just don't want to spend it all. Wow, getting rid of those prisoners and one horse did drop our food consumption down like 20 points. But that's really frustrating. Feed them, Bill. I mean, I'm gonna definitely eat Bill if we can. I didn't even get a corpse out of it. Which is unusual.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
I mean, it's a better price, not by much. Oh, trade good ledger. Interesting. So it actually tracks this for you. I don't have to track it at all.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
I'm gonna have to buy like all this pork.
The war drags on, and Lahat and Varnalis requisition.
So much money. Okie dokie. Not here. I would like to go to the Plowshare Inn.
Might she be looking for work?
All right. Well, we're gonna get like $600-700 from doing these two quests, so the pay will be decent at least.
Look how empty this room is.
Hell yeah! Let's sing some tunes. Adventurers galore. We are adventurers, we wanna be pirates. We own a boat, but we're scared of the sea. We don't want to get attacked by pirates who are 3 times our level. We're always running out of food. A roast ball and 70 gold. Dude, this bird is like worth his weight in gold. Let me tell you.
Look how empty this room is.
It's a jam.
Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
14 food for $30. You cost 2. You cost 6. 8 for 4. So that's not worth buying. At least not until we have the rest of the pieces of that puzzle pie. All right, I guess that's it. Let's go do these quests. I feel like we've just like fished every river to depletion. All right, I just want to climb that mountain. The custom post is in here. This is a bandits post, so there might actually be bandits around that we can clear out. But it doesn't look like it. Level 7 on a bandit post. They said that was an easy quest. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look around and see if I can find a bandit to lower that difficulty. Because like if we don't at least have level 5 gear on, I feel like that level 7 quest is going to be a very bad idea. And we have to come back this way anyway after getting whatever this thingamajig is. Pick up iron ore. Pick up iron ore. Hello? Now, I'm going to tell you, I never in a million years would have guessed that I could climb this if I didn't just see those farmers do it in front of me. I feel like that's a secret entrance. Hell yeah, is this the way to the tomb as well? It totally is. Concealed camp.
Where is
Hello?
your carriage? Are you here by chance? You should take your leave and be quick about it.
Ooh, an inquisitor. An inquisitor who's maybe up to no good. Secrets. Just logged off work. Congrats. Welcome to Christmas weekend. 'Tis the season. So much fishing. Ooh, leather. Yeah, we're really going to have to clear out a rat's nest so we can get some bait. Because I feel like we're just really missing out on good loot here. That we could just be, you know, getting better fish. Arthas's tomb. You've completed the mission. Locate the tomb. Report to the emissary to claim your rewards. Your companions are tired. Probably don't go in here. You need torches. If your light dies out, your troop will panic and flee. There's a lady in here.
I wanted to go back down and look for my friends, but my leg, barely move and it starts bleeding again. I was bitten last night.
We'll give her some medicine.
My leg feels much better, thank you. Can I come with you? I want to find my friends.
Yes, but I'm going to leave.
I am sorry, but I cannot come with you.
So I'll come back and do that later. Can I camp here? Can I camp here? Bookshelf. You'd be able to decipher this text, but given you're stuck here, you might as well give it a try. Generates a little professional experience during each rest. Generates a little knowledge. It's a chance to find fragments of a small item. Danger. Question. Okay, yeah, so probably I don't want to camp here. I'm going to go out on a wild limb and say let's not do that. I still don't have Archaeologist unlocked. I need wood to make a lectern. Catch 2 additional fish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It would be a good idea to make more of those. Get some bait and make actual fish hooks. We can make a gurney. We can whip a companion. Though both of these feel like weird choices. Well, the gurney, not so much, but we don't need that right now. All right, let's cook up all of the fish that we have. Fishy, fishy, fish. Trying really hard not to use that pork. So close. Here we go. All right. Another day, another dollar. Adelhard says, the trade goods we're transporting make us a prime target for bandits. There's a reason merchants pay the Brotherhood to escort them. We're not carrying trade goods. Adelhard will gain Gold Digger. The next crown earnings are increased by 10%. Is that not permanent if it's blue? Tough movement speed on the world is increased by 10%. We're vigilant to enemy aggression range reduced in the world. 10% of 372. Just be like $37. I'm really confused by the blue and the gold. Because clearly blue was giving me permanent things before. I thought. Maybe blue was... maybe I just can't keep track of this. To save my life. These are worth 4. So this is not worth drying. That pork actually is bad if we dry it. All right. I have no idea who these guys are.
Exploring the ruins was supposed to be child's play, but we got lost before we even got there. We've been waiting.
Dude, I love these helmets.
Days.
They're incredible.
We are exhausted. We do not have enough food to turn back, nor any pittance to make it home the short way. We beg you, please don't leave. Without you, we're all dead.
Give you a python? Sure.
Oh, blessed be the eye. Thank you so much.
3 torches as well. Hell yeah. Throw a python down here. And I'm going to guess this is the short route. Totally is. Awesome. Where's this road go? Nowhere. That's the edge of the map. Games have no logic in which ones are permanent. Honestly, I think I'm actually just having a bad brain fart. And I thought it was one way, and it's actually the other. I don't know why I'm insisting on exploring right now. 5 iron ore. think I remember in our first campaign catching a grizzly bear over here. It's not really what I'm looking to do right now. That is the last thing my party that can never feed itself needs. But worth keeping an eye on. I think I'm just looking for secrets more than anything else. Most of the time picked up blue was perma. Yeah, I'm all messed up then. I mean, it did make it seem like of all of those things, like it made it, that one actually, the way it read was that things wouldn't be permanent. But I wish it would just say, we'll permanently gain this trait, or we'll gain this trait for X number of rests, or X number of days, or whatever have you. Farm, we got bandits, we got inquisitors, some hemp, accrued key.
I can't live like this any longer. I keep jumping in fear at all hours, thinking that these monsters have escaped from the cellar.
Monsters in the cellar.
To reason with my husband. He just will not listen to me.
All right, husband.
It's my cellar, and I'll do whatever I want with it. If I want to pack it full of plague-ridden wretches, that is my business.
Gee whiz.
They're my neighbors, my friends. You think they weren't here for me during the war? You think I am going to stand idly by while my wife is killing them?
Did he just change voice actors in between lines?
If you really want to make my selfish wife happy, give me some food so they don't go mad. Or timber so we can reinforce the cellar door.
I'd rather not give you any of those things and instead kill all these plague-ridden people. This just costs influence, which I have an insane amount of right now.
Fine. Take this key and go slaughter my friends.
There might also be treasure down there. Uh-oh.
We are so hungry.
Yeesh. I don't have any plague cures on me. Why are they red like this? Have I made a wildly grave mistake? 52 HP. Increased fire damage. Interesting. Damage from this unit's attacks of opportunity is reduced by half. Applies 1 fever stackable damage. Every time this unit engages in combat, it creates a pool of poison around them. They vomit. Pyrophobia and poison damage restores their health instead. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. That ain't good for us. Randy literally can't do anything in this fight, so we might as well keep him in the back. This dude goes first. I can deal 40 damage to him immediately and then set up a spear wall. I would love to get the Valorous support here, but I'm not sure how to do it and actually guarantee that I'd be able to hit this guy. All right. Your opponents are demoralized and want to run, but I'm here to murder them all, so I think I'll try to stick this out as best I can. It's so funny how silent the game keeps going in combat. If you crit, they're knockbacked. Do I even need to waste this? I really don't. I really, really don't. So the doctor move up. Not even getting close to him. There you go, lady.
I am so relieved you killed these monsters. Thank you.
Let me pour you a drink. She gives me a bottle of wine.
You should be ashamed.
Yeah, maybe, but I'm pretty like pro inquisitors, so plague-ridden people seem dangerous. Is there a feat perk to lower the cost of the party? Yeah, you can get a couple of feats that lower wages by 10%. And they do like stack together. Yellow is time until next rest or 2-3 rest. Game seems to be inconsistent. Interesting. Where is the battle music? I don't know. We keep seeming to get this bug where the battle music just doesn't trigger for whatever reason. Havley's family sheepfold, buried memories. Oh, was that we needed a key for that sheepfold? I think. Are you bandits? Legion camp.
The General does not want us to be directly involved in the conflict, but we must make sure this war does not spread to the other counties of Edoran. There have been more and more sightings of deserters gathering throughout Wartales. This could become a nuisance for the entire realm.
I agree.
We're not supposed to attack deserters as long as they stay put. However, there is nothing to prevent
This
us
is actually
from
part of the
hiring
quest.
mercenaries to deal with them. Would you be interested? Very well,
Yeah, man.
then. I will add their last known locations to your map. Slay at least 2 of these groups.
Perfect. One is literally outside this camp.
Colonel Riveris's orders for the first time.
The church has asked the general to let the war decide the land's fate. But the conflict is dragging on. Because of this so-called chosen one, the situation has become extremely volatile. And Lahart is a drunkard who will never be able to defeat him.
Apart from the Legion's steeds, all artesian horses have been requisitioned for Lords Lahart and Vernalis. These animals could make invaluable companions, but to be honest, they are too old to be of any use on the battlefield.
Interesting.
And they're yours if you want to buy them. Otherwise, I'm sure they will make a very tasty soup.
I could get my horse back. Or at least a cheap variation of my horse. Thick-skinned loafer. That's not very good. Bloodthirsty. That's also not very good. I mean, how much are you asking for them? 270 bucks. Get out of here. Sorry, is that not the deserters I'm looking for? Apparently, no. Hi, Mona. But they are just down here. Yeah, I'd like to know where all of the music is right now. It seems to have just completely vanished in its entirety. Ambusher, ambush.
An never believed in this chosen by Jeru fable. Venalis is just power hungry like his mother.
I got sweepy. There's no danger level. There's 2 fights here I can do, so I'm just gonna, I think, eat the culture shock. We'll cook up a few things. Noroth got a level up. Nice to see. I feel like he has really bad HP. Yeah, 38. Let's give him a point in con. If he gets a +1 in willpower, I'll career path him to get 15 as well. Hey, Munda. Cook up a few small meals. We go with the good stuff. Couple of wee meals. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're super buffed. We're max valor points. And I assume this counts as an ambush.
I never believed in this chosen by Jeru.
Level 5. All right, we can do that. You want to say hi to everybody, Mona? You seem uncertain, but I'm gonna say yes. Because you're a big ball of fluff. And who doesn't want to say hello to a big ball of fluff? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I should have restarted before this fight, so I could have gotten battle music. I'm just realizing. What an angel. She's like, why is stream going so late? Please finish and give me snuggles. Saboteur, Raider, Saboteur, Bomber. Henchman, Bomber, Philios, Raider. Deserters. The units have galvanization as long as they're next to 2 enemies or more. Damage increased by 50%. Okay, that's a pretty nasty passive. They've also got damage reduced by 20 as long as the leader is alive, who has an insane amount of armor. So I'm wondering if I don't just try to bleed poison him. He's got a lot of HP, so bleed and poison would actually be very effective on him. So, if that's the case, good doctor. The good Christie. You can't stack bleeding, but you can stack poison. Randy. I feel like probably a better idea to keep my people together. Deal with these guys first. Who goes first? Saboteur. Then that bomber. So that means I could actually do an opening poison round. Triple poison. I could do an opening poison round, and then I could run in and I could do arterial precision on him before his round. It's a bit tricky, because I would actually like to double strike that bomber and have him engaged so that he's not lighting everybody on fire. Critical hit applies bleeding. Merry Christmas, Mona. She's a good Christmas baby. Very well behaved. All right, so my archer and all my animals are over here. Big Nick, actually, I think I'm going to put there. Adelhard has the big spin attack. So he'd be pretty nice in here. You can get in and get out, which leaves her room. Or even better, he can get in, poison, poison, poison. Then Adelhard can get into a double, triple cutting maelstrom right there. That's my opening move. And then she can come in the flank and do an extra poison. All right, so that means we've got Toll, Turgus. We got raiders, sabs, bombers. I'm going to put Big Nick over here to see if he can spearball somebody. And then, I don't know, the rest is a bit messy, but it'll be okay. Let's go. That's a good question. Do I want those three or those three? Let's go with those three. Huge, huge poison cloud. I will back off to here. You're going to engage Toll, which is great. Oh, that's amazing. Every one of those individual attacks also triggers Mustard Tonic. I think I literally did more damage doing nothing than they did. A huge cutting maelstrom. 1, 2, 3. These are guaranteed crit hits. Is there any way I could get all three of you with that? No. I'd actually rather just get these two. Is the funny thing. And we get lit on fire here, which sucks. Ow, my poor puppy. Somehow he lives. Saboteur and a bomber. All right. If they're next, they're for sure going to attack this spot. I could move in, stab, spearball. Block the saboteur. This guy's got a wound up, so it's not really a big deal. Yeah, you know what? I'm willing to do that. In fact, I wonder, should I maybe stab this guy in the back? He has already gone. Versus this guy who's about to go. And I could stack bleeding on him. $24 damage. Do 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 do. Yeah, why not? Why not? If he shoots me as well with this arrow, it's going to be a bad time for him. Right, nice. And he dies from bleed on his turn. Interesting. So that'll transfer fire to him, which is good. I don't love being on fire, though, if I can be totally honest with y'all. Not my favorite place to be. Good Doctor's got an easy kill here. And you know what? I think... double bleed as well. So that puts the bleed on him along with the poison. Are you the guy I want to be engaged with? I suppose. Why not? They get the galvanization when they're surrounded by people. So being one-on-one... Yo, 17 damage though. Spicy, spicy. Not so nicey. God, this weird no music thing is driving me bonkers. Okay. $22, $15, $37 damage from that. We could poison him more and weaken him. This other raider's coming up, but he has like wind up attacks, so I like the idea of getting him stuck on the poison. So let's hope that works out okay for us. 8 damage. And deflection. That's fine. That won't stop. The 52 damage from poison. My God. That's disgusting. And I can knock him back with an arrow. This dude actually goes next, though. Hop, 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 hop. He's going to take 14 damage, which is not enough to kill him. And he's probably going to engage on Christie, so... Annoyingly, I think I gotta... Man, you do no damage with this bow. Like, frustratingly no damage. Ah, yikes. Blarg. At least she's disengaged now, so I can just get out of that combat whenever I want. All right. I can go through the fire. Can't quite reach that guy with the Lucilla's Revenge unless I went there through the fire again. So I think let's just donk this dude up. Grab him a little burn. Little burn and churn. We could kick him for a kill. Why not, I suppose. little bit of fire here, a little bit of fire there. All right, it's just these two. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of my only option, my only good option. Crit, bleed. Taunt him and I get the point back. I'm on fire now, too. One damage. I really find, like, the funny thing about the animals is just that they're, like... It takes them so long to join the combat. He's surrounded, but that also gives him 2 bleeds, 2 poison stacks. Little piggy. Little puppy. And you're off to the races. All right, so the big boss goes first. $44. She could definitely kill him. I have basically no doubt in my mind on that. But it will sadly take me 2 hits. What is he going to do here? 22 damage. 22 to 32 damage. Oh, because he's galvanized. To rend. I could just like back off, let the poison take him, and then stab this dude instead. Rend will take like 15 damage. You know what? Let's just do that. Do I even need to do this? I'm not even gonna waste the point. 20 damage. Okay. I misestimated that, but he still explodes. And we galvanize, which is great. So this bomber's up next. Yeah. With the galvanization, it just absolutely butchers him. All right. Saboteur. Get to both of them. And then I think I'm just going to re-surround this guy, which is maybe not the right idea, but it's the idea I'm going to take. Taps him ever so slightly. Weakening blow in the back of the head. Do I have enough for a wrath? I do not, but I will light him on fire. 28 damage. He can't do anything, so why don't we just focus on this other dweeb for now? as I sneak around all this poison damage. You know what? You were a bad person to do this with. You can't reach him either. In fact, this guy goes first. Perfect. He ran right next to all my animals. That makes my job a lot easier. Get 'em, boys. Kick. Kick. Walk up. Dome 'em. Don't go in the fire. Don't go in the fire. Don't go in the fire. Aye. Lovable little dummies. If it crits... So he's targeting, which means they cannot become engaged in combat. So taunt won't do anything. I think. All I really need to do is walk away from him and wait for his turn for him to bleed out from fire damage. So let's just be patient. Oh, even better. Let's not be patient. Dr. Shawn with that spear. Surgical precision. A corporal's bassinet, a rare heavy helmet. When this unit is supported, they are immune to bleeding, burning, and poison. +1 willpower, +1 crit hit, 18 armor, 8 guard on a heavy helmet. Oh my god, and Big Nick hit level 5. Ooh, you love to see it. I think it's our first level 5 character. Oh my god. Ranged attacks apply destabilization. That's going to be extremely good on Doctor. Each time an adjacent ally is attacked, an enemy in close combat, deal 18 damage to this enemy. While next to an ally, this unit has brutality, damage increased by 30%. Considering you have valorous support, I feel like that's the one to take. And I'm going to give him double willpower to make him... get him towards that magic 15. That magic moment. And let's see now. Toll, do you want this fancy new helmet? We don't have reinforced layers, so absolutely. You're the man. You're the man with the plan. You now get frontal protection. Immune to bleeding, burning, and poison, which is really like perfect for him because it means that they have to chew through his armor before they can chew through his health. Yeah, and everybody else is pretty happy with their stuff. So that's one squad down. I have no interest in that fight. No fish in the sea. Like, it's such a shame, right? Like, they have this river here. The fact that you can't come up here or connect through there, through Balerion, is really just feels like a missed opportunity. It's such a good potential. Like, imagine if you could sail up the sea here. Up the rivers with the boats. Merchants.
Bridge by St. Elio.
Wow, I can't believe they destroyed this bridge. Can you believe it? Not me. I'm at a loss for words. Absolute scoundrels.
Rebuilding this bridge is crucial to merchant caravans. If there is only one road we can travel, bandits will know where to ambush us. We can afford to hire workers, but we're short on materials. Would you be willing to trade us what we need?
20 sandstone. I have 3. They'll give me forge pincers, though, which are clearly going to make my armor smithing better. So let's keep an eye out for sandstone. I'm at this weird point where I'm like, should I just be attacking these bandits for the levels and the experience? But then I'm also like, I'm a mercenary. Why would I do anything if it wasn't for money? The old customs post. We currently have creature comforts active, I believe. Strength increased by 25%. Oh, this is neat. I've actually never noticed stock and consumption. It's behind the chat box. But it actually shows you how much food you have and how much food you eat. So you know whether or not you're going to get screwed. All right, well, I guess let's try to do this bandit post. But I think let's try to do this bandit post after Christmas. Because that's all the time we got. That's it. It's a perfect spot. It's a perfect spot to leave it. We get a little cliffhanger. We get a bandit post next week. Save. Return to menu. Heck yeah. My dudes. Dudettes. Thank you for joining me. We will be back. We're taking Christmas and Boxing Day off. So we'll be back on Wednesday next week. So we'll have 3 streams. And we'll probably focus a little on Wartales. Maybe 1 surprise game. And then Wartales in the back end. I'm having a lot of fun with Wartales right now, so I want to keep going. So thank you. Thank you for joining me.